Cheese, ghostly clam, Lakota warrior, Griffon, Sunbelane, Vagelis. Wait, there wasn't Sunbelane. Damn it. Interretum. How are you all today? See, the game has already made me insane. I see things that do not exist. Lovely. You feel fishy. Why? Why do you feel fishy? There he is. Hi, Sunbelane. How are you today? Where is your crown? I take that as you haven't been on the streams for the past 2 years. The crown hasn't been appearing on the streams for maybe 1.5 years now, due to me changing the pair of headphones. Yeah, I have had to get a new crown, but currently haven't found one that I would be interested of. Your whole body hurts and missing. Aw, that sounds bad. I hope it gets better. Have you managed to get any rest? Don't know yet. Yeah, I hope it gets better. Your makeup looks on point. Thank you. You're great. You had an appointment at the dentist for how you call it, fixing a hole in the tooth. Now relaxing with your astonishing, wonderful stream. Hopefully it went well and was as painless as possible. Fell asleep on the couch yesterday, I assumed. Well, hopefully you slept well. Hi Nemi, how are you today? Q is, I'm salty today, more than usual. I don't know. Some stuff is bothering me. But at the same time, it's finally like... well, it was finally proper temperatures. It was -20 earlier. Now it's just -30. But I went out when it was -20 and it was so nice. So freaking nice. You watched the rest of the stream. The KKK guy and the way you messed him with was great. And no worries, Lakota. I thought that you had been busy. But yeah, the crown hasn't been appearing for a while. And I assume that you use Google Translate, because there is correct words, it just sounds weird. Very weird. It went well, yeah. Okay. Well, hopefully it also recovers quickly. How is it nice? It is nice! Cold weather is nice! Damn them ridiculous hat. It was over -20 degrees last night. Now it's around -20, -18. Okay. But yeah, the cold temperature is nice. Now you have a translator app and it stinks. Okay. Yeah, the translator apps don't... I haven't yet found one that would be managing to translate Finnish 100% right. It's just usually... You can tell that somebody has used the translator app if somebody writes with T. Finnish, and it, like, there is just something. Plus overall, like, it is rare that Finnish people use the literal language. So it's usually very heavily dialected, I guess you could call it that. Yeah, the dude sounds. But yeah, how have you been, Lakota? And yes, geez, you need to get proper clothes. But because I'm idiot, I don't. Like, there used to be those, what they're called? Like, some kind of clips that people use for their, like, children's or babies, like, clothes. So they get attached to their winter coats, so they won't lose the clothes. I think my mother bought me those because I am extremely bad at keeping clothes. and remembering they exist. So, you know, at least after she got me those, I always had clothes with me, but they usually were still like hanging around and not actually on my hands, so yeah, that happens. Yes, how is Nemi? Are you their sister and you okay? Just tired from work. Nope, I'm not their sister. Wait, you understood that wrong. Jeez, I don't think there is kangaroos in Finland. Maybe in the zoo. Gives you a hat. Yeah, that's another thing that I... Like, I do like fancy hats, but winter hats or beanies. I don't exactly remember to keep them. I used to have that point of my life at some point. I think I was like 18 or something and I had beanie always, fucking everywhere. No matter where I went, I had a beanie. And nowadays it's just like, yeah, I will refuse to use a beanie. Minus 20, eh. Minus 30, eh. Minus 40, yeah, I'll probably use it at that point. Or refuse to go out. I don't know. What do you mean it clips what? It's good to keep your head murky. Yeah. It is, it would be. Tired? Okay. I guess I'm gonna ask it in Finnish. Siis ne klipsut, millä vauvojen lapaset laitetaan kiinni niiden takkiin. Kyllä pikkulapsetkin käyttää niitä. Mitä ne klipsut on englanniksi? Mitten clips? I'm slightly worried that Wintermute just knew what I said in Finnish, but okay, yeah, exactly those. You are correct. Also, hi Wintermute, how are you today? You look into what that is. Yeah, do look at it. But yeah, I have those because I'm very much forgetting to have the clothes with me. So, you know, with those, the clothes are at least with me. Doesn't mean they're on my hands, but, you know. I need to pretend to work for the next 5 hours. Well, there is always a dino around, and that at least makes it sound like you are typing something. You'll get a very big beanie and put Nemi in it too, and a cat. Well, that works, or you could get one of those cat ear beanies if you are into that. And yes, there is those. What? Yes. I have also seen somebody making their own beanie that basically gives you Viking beard and get a Viking beanie with a beard. Exactly that one, yeah, that one. That would be cool. How was your day so far? I haven't exactly been awake too many hours yet, but I went outside, like I went for a walk. It was nice and cold outside, really liked it. How the hell does the beanie include a beard? Well. Let me find you one. You literally Google Viking beanie with a beard and you will be able to find it. You have this one knit beanie which you use all the time in winter. You got it from the oncology department in Vaasa when you was with your mom and one of her appointments. Okay, sounds nice. No, I usually don't say things that people ask to say in Finnish. Very rarely, because yeah, it just doesn't feel right. Because like if you let one person to like ask you to, hey, could you say this in Finnish? You have to do it for the next one. And I have done that like on my earlier streaming years. I did make it, and then it was like the whole stream just me saying the stuff that they wanted to hear in Finnish. So I'm sorry, but I will refuse to do it. They are real? Yes, they are real. And now you can get one cheese. No cheese is gonna appear into somewhere and holding an axe. You have a Finnish coworker. She doesn't speak English very well, so yeah. Okay. There is beanies with an axe, and well, I wouldn't be surprised if there would be. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, Cheese, you shouldn't appear at any airport with an axe. I'm pretty sure about that. Unless if you want to, you know, get issues for yourself, but... You will go to Valhalla. What if you have questions? Yeah, you better not to ask them. Your mom has a wig. She doesn't use it anymore now that her hair has grown back since years ago. To be fair, about the wigs, I have thought about shaving my whole hair, like all the hair off and just getting a big pile of wigs. Because then every day would be good hair day, because, you know, it's way lesser pain in the ass, you know? At least the color stays on it, and you don't need to re-dye it. And you could change the hair color every damn day. But every time when I have mentioned that to my hairdresser, she's like, yeah, we are in shaving your hair. You know, so. You could attack little access to the wings too. The fuck? Attach? Jeez. Why do you want to put access everywhere? To be fair, if he was your hairdresser, you wouldn't do it either. Yeah, I have a slight feeling that there might be a bigger amount of hairdressers that, like, if you have long hair and then you're like, let's cut it all off, they might, like, try to convince you otherwise, because it's a very big commitment, I guess. And hi, Dee, how are you today? You don't know, you're transforming into what? And hi, Goffman, how are you today? Did you just hear that Q going bald? I was just talking about it, like, I have sometimes thought about it that I could just shave my whole hair off and then just make a wig. Or, like, get a wig. So then I could change the hair color every damn day, if I feel like it. But then, like, yeah, I feel like it also would come with its own issues. And to be fair, during the Finnish winter, having hair is better. And hi Radix, how are you today? Ooh, your hair is pretty, but so are the wigs. From a shovelman to axeman. You well got nuggets and your boba tea and some carrot snacks. Ooh, sounds good. Happy to hear. Right, I guess we could just hop into the game. 8th day in a row working, so a bit tired. Aw. Nice, Gaven, how are you today? Well, I do hope that you eventually get a proper day off and get to rest and not think about work for a moment. How about you? I don't know, I'm just for some reason extra salty today. Okay, what does the chat say? Should we let him steal the curse from us, or should we keep the curse? If he steals the curse, there is a chance that we will die. So what does the chat say? Listening while eating lunch.
I want a moment to think about the options.
Thank you for listening.
Destiny waits for no man, Charles.
You're
Decide
existing.
now
Well, I'm
whether
happy
this
you're
ends
existing.
in salvation.
Don't die.
Blood.
Keep the curse seems the most on brand. Alright. Keep it here.
I've seen what happened to your other guinea pigs, and I'm not eager to join them. I'm leaving.
I can't let you do that, Charles. You had a choice, and you chose wrong. Death awaits any man who will stand between me and my destiny.
And now today it doesn't lag anymore. What the fuck? Today it's completely fine. That's not weird at all. Ah, there it is. Now it lags. So is it that it's the shotgun? Is the shotgun suspicious? I think it is. Weirdly fine, yeah. Also, hi Kuro, how are you today? And hi Shaq, how are you today? And grenade, hell yes.
Looks like everybody left mid-meeting.
The monsters look great. Mm-hmm.
How old is this? Someone could have cleaned this up, right?
Alright. Inventory. Okay, can I mark that? Arnold Blackwood tried to develop a ritual to lift the curse from the chosen, but all of his previous attempts killed the participant. It seems the curse is my burden, and mine alone. I need to get Seal back from my burnout. Time for woolen socks. It got cold. Still alive, you think? Well, I'm happy that you are still alive. I'm not sure. I'm kinda salty today. As usual. But it was nice weather outside. Went for a walk earlier. It was very pleasant, I'd say. Wait. All evidence collected, okay. So it was very... Okay, so... Western Outwent, Vinland and University. Vinland and University. Hi to Defiant Salem, how are you today? Yeah, okay, just chilling right now and waking and baking. Sounds good. For walkthrough, are people there? There wasn't people because it was -20, so most of the people are like, no. Well, there was some people sliding down the hill or something like that, but overall, like, very, very small amount. They didn't really bother me, to be fair. Because I also went to walk in the forest, so they weren't in there. There is 6 Celsius. It's way too much. I prefer the -20, honestly. Like, that is a comfortable weather for me. It's decent watching you play Sinking City, writing superhero stuff. Ooh, sounds good. Have snow over ever 5 to 6 years. Okay. It's currently pretty nice weather outside. Well, currently it's only -13 anymore, so that queen noises. Bonk. Oh fuck, I have a bad feeling about this. New villages is snowing every year. Can I like pick up the correct item? Okay. Let's not do that. Oh. Alright. 8 weapons. Hi Rach, how are you today? Okay, lovely. Look if you have snow every year here in Finland. Wrong one. This one. Okay, I don't have time to put that down. That's really fucking bad. I feel like this is gonna end not so great for me. Oh wow, okay. The town is near the sea and mountains where it's strategic good to live. Ooh. Nice. You can do it, yes. Little by little. Being upside straight and practicing to row regular. Nice. There is something wrong with this fucker now. Yeah, there is something wrong with this one. It's 40 degrees Fahrenheit over there. And hi. Oh. NPC activated God mode, looks like it. Fucking looks like it.
Seeing a dead policeman must be bad luck. Really bad. Guess I have to find another way in.
Okay, that's annoying. That's just annoying, it's not.
The door won't budge.
Let's just fucking get in. Well, I wonder there is, you know, random lags and such if there is also like enemies that simply just don't want to die like that.
As our material for this world is
Oh, come on! And now it's gonna come and ruin everything in here because, well, I won't be able to do anything about it and I can't, like, search things or anything if it is there because it will always, like, manage to kill me. Seriously, what is wrong with this game? That is not a nice bug.
Le philosophe inconu.
Because they can still kill me during the cutscenes. So
Here de Lande. Repercussions and reflections.
that is not nice. Oh, come on. You gotta be fucking kidding me with this shit.
.38 revolver shell casing. That's the same I'm using. It appears someone tried to help him, but
Seriously. Yeah, and I cannot use the freaking thing to check out anything because there is enemy and I'm all the time on a combat, so basically I can't do anything. And yeah, we should be safe in the cutscenes, but we are not. But yeah, I can't do this if he's gonna shoot me. Yeah, and now he's too close again. Seriously? That is so fucking bullshit. Yeah, I can't use it. Okay, let's go outside, you fucker. Come on. This game is possessed from lag demons. Well, I would wish for the lag demons over that type of bullshit, because at least with the lag demons we can sometimes progress. With that one, there is nothing I can do about it. Because it doesn't die. Like, that is so... Ugh. Get out. I don't even see it at the moment.
3 shots to the gut, 1 through the heart. Quick death.
Did you ever find out what caused insane lag yesterday? No? And we have it a little bit today as well, so I have no idea like what causes it. Because on Thursday it wasn't there. Also, I don't know where the monster now went. So that's also great. I am missing somewhere an evidence. That's my hat.
Wear this. Kill Vanderberg and your sweet new wife won't get hurt. Step right in, my friend. Let me welcome you in this humble abode of mine.
He sounds like a Segura. So
Can't
fucking
you
much.
see we are having a seance? What are you... Ah!
Police? Mr. Vanderberg has been shot. Please send help.
Okay, let's see what actually happened.
Step right in, my friend. Let me welcome you in this Can't you see we are having a seance? What are you... Ah!
Police? Mr. Vanderberg
Hi
has been
guys,
shot.
how are you today?
Please send help.
Me?
Johannes Vanderberg was with a
Mostly
guest when
salty,
the
I
killer
think.
arrived and shot him. His visitor survived and used the phone to call the police.
But not all evidence. Yeah, missing something.
As our material for this world is not, Monade possesses the ultimate power of transform. Your humble servant, Theurgy of Math.
There it is. All evidence collected. Nice. Skills. Carry one more grenade and firebomb. I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna just save up those last ones. I just hope that the monster doesn't kill us.
Stop right there. Put your hands up and don't try anything stupid.
What? Why?
You're under arrest for the murder of Johannes Vanderberg.
I didn't kill him.
We have clear evidence against you and an eyewitness report. Take him in.
Lovely.
Rise and shine, Detective Reed. Hope you've enjoyed your stay.
Weren't you the man giving orders back at the Carpenter Manor? To what do I owe the pleasure?
You have an excellent memory, Reed. The name's Frank. Regardless, I'm here for you. Mr. Carpenter has put up your bail.
I must confess, I'm, pleasantly surprised.
But yes, how is the arrest today?
Seems helping Mr. Carpenter was a good choice after all.
Well, you helped Mr. Carpenter, and now he returned the favor. The
I'm just
Carpenter
wondering,
family
like, if we
always
would
pays
have
its
gone
debts.
with the other Carpenter, would he
That's
remember
generous
us?
of Mr. Carpenter, but tell me, how did he know I was here?
The Carpenter family has a long and proud history of supporting the Oakmont Police Department. Let's just say they keep us in the loop.
I didn't kill anyone. Do you have any idea what's going on?
Of course you didn't do it, Mr. Reed. The witness must be mistaken.
No, seriously. I'm innocent.
Okay, sir. Mr. Carpenter wishes to see you. I suggest you take up the matter with him yourself.
Fine. Thank you.
Lovely. Key evidence collected. And we didn't get all of the evidence. What is this? To whom it may concern. And there is a conspiracy brewing in the city. It's the fishmen. I know you couldn't confirm my previous reports, but this time is different. They are taking over. Their rancid underwater gold has been surfacing around the city. Soon they will have enough to buy out everybody. Your institution must investigate this. I took the initiative and performed the preliminary investigation. Yes, I know I don't have a license, which is exactly why I need somebody who does. I'm sending you the first batch of my notes. More notes will follow as I carry on with my research. The conspiracy is real. The fishmen, regards Sims. Alright. I think he thinks it's a fishman. Yeah. I have a slight feeling, yeah, that he might think that way. Let's bother him.
You better start brown-nosing Carpenter. If it were up to me, we'd have already thrown away the key.
Sir, I didn't do a thing.
Oh, really, newcomer? Shall I read your record aloud?
Go ahead. I'm a good citizen.
A good citizen with a shotgun. People like you...
There is also
best
other
kept in
people in the
jail
city who
for
have a shotgun.
asylum.
You're not so good with people, are you, officer?
Men like you are why this city is a mess. You blow off locks and break into houses to ransack them. You
Yeah,
stroll
but
the
he
streets
takes,
with a loaded gun, firing at innocent passers-by. And don't you dare deny it.
When you put it like that, I can see how I may have made some errors in judgment. Forgive me. I'll try to do better.
Well, that's a good start, Mr. Reed.
One curious
Assuming
question, did
you're
you
not being
ever taste
sarcastic
or saw
again.
some
Just remember,
this
if it weren't for your
Zulus
powerful friends,
I haven't
still
seen
be
videos
rotting
about it,
in
and I have
Oakmont
actually
jail.
planned to try it out on my own. One beautiful day. I haven't tasted it yet, but maybe one day, when I get the chance for it. Because, yeah, it does interest me. I do know that the smell might be god-awful, but at the same time, like, how can I say that I don't like the surströmming if I ever never try it? Like, I do have one friend who actually has, is it like a fermented fish overall is like a delicacy in his country. So, you know, it sounds very interesting to me. And if it wouldn't be that way, that there is people who enjoy it, they wouldn't sell it at all, I think. So. But, well, yeah, that's your opinion about it. Because I do know people who really, really, really think that it's good. So I would like to try it. Maybe it is for my taste, or maybe it is not. But I cannot find it out if I don't
you
even
have
try
work
it.
to do?
Is it changes to mouth infections? I don't think so, because, well, there is people who do eat it. I'd assume it would be at least lesser dangerous than eating pufferfish, for example. The salt probably does the work. Yeah, I'd assume.
Charity work. Ugh. We could be running.
But yeah,
a
when
real
it goes to other countries, like delicacies or like cultural foods, I feel like we shouldn't exactly be judging about it because, well, it's the stuff they enjoy. We might have some very fucking weird things that they would find weird, so. Have good fish like ursult, you call it. But it's not fermented fish. Because there was also a place where fermented shark, I think it was Iceland, where fermented, or like Ireland? No, it's Iceland. Yeah, where fermented shark is a delicacy. And then of course there is the kasumarsu, that is the cheese with the maggots on it and all that, so yeah, I'd want to try all of it. You have grilled organs wrapped with intestines. Sounds interesting.
Hello, Mr. Carpenter.
Mr. Reed,
Delicious.
things are busy right
Give
now.
it a try.
I hope we may soon find the time to share a
Because
conversation.
where it might
and
sound
some wine.
That's been
confusing
a
to me,
luxury lately.
it might be the normal for
Fine.
you.
Regardless, I
And
won't
therefore
delay
I'd
you
like to
further.
try it. Maybe I find my new favorite food, or maybe I find something I'm not exactly fond of. But at least I can say I tried.
How are you
I have
feeling
tried
after
fermented shark.
everything
It was
that
really
happened with
awful.
Brutus?
Please,
I
I'd
can
rather
give
not
you the
discuss it,
recipe.
but my Father,
sure. Though I'm
is
not sure, like, is
upstairs,
there a
should
way
you
to,
wish to see him.
like, get those ingredients for it
Appreciate you
from
bailing
here?
me out of jail. I was in a difficult situation.
Your grandfather makes
trifle,
really good kidneys
Charles.
too.
Though I understand you're not off the hook
I've
yet.
never tried soda
Milton
stone. You
Pierce
have
says he
heard
saw
it
you
smells
killing
awful, but tastes great.
I didn't
Yeah.
kill him.
Which is
I
one of the
believe you.
reasons why I
From
think
what I
some
know
of the
your
people
character,
recommend you
even
to
if you and
opening it
Johannes had a
underwater
falling out,
or something like
done
that,
that.
so the
Exactly.
smell doesn't basically
Reed, I trust you.
make you vomit
But
as well.
please don't.
But that
If you
also
can't
depends
find
on
the
like
real
who you are
culprit,
talking
there's
with.
no more I can do. That being said, the Carpenter family still has its connections in the police department. Just let my taskmaster know when you have an alibi.
I get the feeling you knew Vanderberg.
He was an old friend, a man of rare mental clarity. I met him in Europe during the Great War. He and you are among the few decent men in this city. I hope that I won't need to choose one friend over the other.
You served during the Great War?
Yes, one of the hapless grunts at Meuse Argonne. I'm afraid I still find it hard to talk about.
I understand. What do you know about Milton Pierce?
He's quite a prominent voice in political circles, though he's not afraid to play ugly. I saw his
Yes, a
interview with
bucket
the
of
Oakmont
water if you
Chronicle
open
recently.
it is
You
the
know where
way
I
to
can
sort
find
of
him?
He's somewhere in Reed Heights,
doing
but
it.
sorry,
and
beyond that,
then
I
like
can't
the
be
can
of
might
much help.
explode as well. I
Thanks
remember
again,
correctly.
Mr. Carpenter.
Because it's so
I should
like
be
tightly
off.
packed, I
Before
guess.
you leave, here's a little problem solver for you. Should you run into any further difficulties, take care, Mr. Reed. I'll set aside some wine for when it's all over.
Finding a witness. Find the real murderer. Oh dear. Right. Okay. Milton Pierce. He had an interview in the newspaper recently. Okay. We have to go to newspaper. There it is. I know. Alright. Newspaper. Still, I'm not exactly sure if the one achievement I'm supposed to complete is on the part of the main quest or not, because it wasn't exactly like too clear set if it is or if it's not. So I guess I just have to hope it is part of it. I tried my best to Google it, but it wasn't exactly like too good mentions about it. You saw a video clip of someone opening a can, it sprayed right into his face. He recalled back and started to even almost vomit. Oh no. It's let me see, called Fleeing Phoenix. Okay, so articles and interviews. Today our correspondent had the chance to roam the beautiful alleyways of Eastern Reed Heights, all for the sake of interviewing one of the most promising political figures in Oakmont. Pierce's property and our apartment building tucked away on Museum Avenue between Combination Road and is definitely a grand sight, but Mr. Peace takes pain to assure that he is in touch with the needs of the humble man, meeting regularly with community leaders. Okay. Museum Avenue. So Oakmont Museum. Wait, what was it? It said Oh, read heist. Alright, I think I found it. That sounds horrible. Poor thing. There was a light feeling that car was like completely ruined, and I can imagine like you probably won't be even able to sell it after that. Because it smells so bad. If I remember also correctly, the surströmming is not allowed into any kind of planes or public places, I guess. Cheese, it doesn't have anything to do with the skinning the fish, it's fermenting the fish.
Watch this.
It should be in theory somewhere here. In theory. Okay. There it is, I think.
This guy sure had some blood on
Hi
his
Russ,
hands.
how are you today?
Literally. The door won't
You look
budge.
gorgeous today. Oh, thank you. How is today treating you?
He must be taking his election campaign very seriously.
I've completed Dino Run in Insane. Nice. Well done. Did you complete it Hell Run on Insane? Or is it on part of the progress? Milton, my earnest friend. It's been a while since we last met, and I wish to remind you that my door is always open for you to pay me a visit. How about we finally hold that since we have been talking about for so long? I expect to see you at the Crown Theatre soon. Warmly yours, Johannes. All three. Did you already collect all of the achievements?
Emptier than a banker's heart.
Yeah, Dino Run is an old Flash game that used to be a thing back in the time. They are currently making Dino Run 2. From this day forward, a new vision will guide our city. From this day forward, it will be Oakmont first. Every decision made on trade, on fishery, on newcomers, and in small furs will be made to benefit the people of Oakmont. We must protect the boundaries of our city from both outsiders and the forces of nature. Let's make Oakmont great again.
Is he planning to become the
I
prince
miss
of
you like
Oakmont,
reading
or is
folders
this
and
just
collecting the
some
eggs.
light
Nice.
reading?
I'm proud of you. While Milton Pierce may not yet be fully fledged member of the Oakmont legislature, he has already proven his fitness for the role during his election campaign, not only in word but also in deed. First, Mr. Pierce has prepared and put into operation a new water supply project for Oakmont. He's also actively engaged in greening of the city, planting trees in suburban areas, and proposing new park spaces for recreation and community events. Park spaces! In a city where the cars don't seem to work. Sure. Second, his campaign promises seem to have struck a chord with the public. Most notably, Pierce has advocated for the construction of a wall around Oakmont to prevent the influx of newcomers. Is it just hyperbole, or could Pierce really do it? We'll find out if or when he wins the election. He wants to build a fucking wall.
Emptier than a banker's heart. Someone got changed here in a hurry. They definitely kept some dirty clothes here. You can see the blood splatter. The shape is familiar. I've seen similar daggers before.
Mr. Pierce, on behalf of our community, I want to express a huge gratitude for everything you do for us. Very few of the stakeholders here should compassion to the Innsmouth descendants, and you are a rare exception. Please accept this dagger as a sign of our friendship, and prove that while we maintain this connection, no one from our side will dare to harm you. Yours, Anna Cavendish. Dear Mr. Pierce, despite all the differences we might have had in the past, I can't but admit that today I see you as one of our most promising candidates for mayor. Oakmont needs a strong hand, which you surely can provide. Don't expect any financial support from my side. I believe one running for mayor should possess the requisite financial means, but otherwise you will have my full assistance. Respectfully, Robert Throckmorton. Yeah, that's bad. Because he wants to fucking build a wall, like, no.
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Just spurting out. Oh, it's all over me.
Hi, Spooks. How are you today?
Where's my dang tie? I should have been at City Hall by now. Voters won't get these out of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs?
Time to figure this out.
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Just spurting out. Oh, it's all over me. Where's my get these out of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs? The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Just spurting. Get these out of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs?
Milton Pierce came home covered in blood. He ordered his butler to take his clothes downstairs and went to meet voters at City Hall.
But he murdered someone. Key evidence collected. All evidence collected. Back from work and resting now. Nice. Happy to hear. Hopefully your workday was good. Use salty. Mostly. Happy about the weather though, it's cold. But other than
Based
that,
on past experience, leaving it here was not the best idea. The smell of blood can attract all sorts of unwanted
look wonderful
visitors.
as always, by the way. Aw, thank you.
Based on past experience, leaving it here was not the best idea. The smell of blood can attract all sorts
You
of
really like her.
unwanted
heart.
visitors.
Ah, thank you. Okay, so I guess we got everything we need, which means City Hall. I guess we go there. Which is in what fucking direction? Isn't that no, that's the university? City Hall. Snowing again, finally. Nice. How's the city sinking so far? Slowly. It seems to have some epic issues today, like one enemy that kept reanimating itself over and over again. That was annoying. It kind of sort of tried to ruin our progressing in the game as well by participating. So that was annoying. And then there has been some random lags every now and then. Not as bad yet as there was yesterday, but some kind of issues. Another sound box as well. Lovely.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit for print.
Okay. This weird sound cutting out. Isn't he supposed to be here? Then went to the city hall. He isn't here. Oh, there he is. Hello.
Good day, Mr. Pierce. Bet you didn't
Also,
expect to
day
see
work was
me.
okay. Can never really
How
say
are
that a
you
work day
here?
was good.
You
Science
should be in
job
jail.
isn't
I have
exactly
good
a
friends
dream
who bailed me
job.
out.
It's just an okay day.
I
Nothing
just wanna
fantastic, but the
talk.
day in
Well,
itself wasn't bad.
okay.
Okay,
If
can
you
understand
wish.
that.
You saw the real killer. Tell me who it was.
Want to know what I saw? I saw a bloody newcomer rush in, murder Johannes, and stroll out like it was no big deal.
You're certain it was a newcomer. How can you be so sure?
Trust me, Oakmonters know a newcomer when they see one. We locals can tell.
Yeah, I don't like him.
Why did you claim I did it?
Excuse me? Why wouldn't I? A friend of mine was killed. Why should I let that go?
You know I didn't do it.
Quite the opposite, Reed. I saw your face. Or are you going to claim it wasn't yours?
You seem like a rational man, Pierce. Can't we come to an arrangement?
Are you attempting to bribe a politician, Mr. Reed?
They're already taking
What makes you think I'd
bribes, so.
accept such an offer?
I'm sorry. I must be thinking of a different Milton Pierce.
But let me tell you, my beloved mother is so old and so rich. I'll miss her dearly when she's gone.
Well, that's a non sequitur.
Mr. Reed, how do I put this? I find my campaign hamstrung by a distinct lack of resources.
So it's about the money after all.
I fear that all the budget pressures are affecting my cognition. If the situation were improved, perhaps I'd see things more clearly. For instance, I might suddenly realize I'd mistaken you for someone else. You could even remind me of whom.
What a fantastic, outstanding guy.
Well, if that's what it'll take, I guess I have no choice.
Not in the
Just
best
make
mood
sure
right
it
now.
looks
Going to
natural
bounce. We'll
and
catch you
clean.
later on.
You know the carpets
This one's
there
here
cost
anyway.
a
Well,
fortune.
thank you for
Actually,
stopping by. I
take
hope that
this.
your mood improves.
Comes well recommended
And
from
hopefully we'll see you
Professor
later again.
Cavendish. Put it in a drink or something.
Your wish is my command.
It is time to hydrate.
My dearest mother, Agatha, is currently at her manor. Here's the address. And Reed, don't come back here after. People shouldn't see me with you.
Alright, then we were supposed to find his mother. Marriage license. Agatha Pierce, Milton mother, lives on the Pecan Street near the corner of Bullock Street in northern Old Grove. Old Grove. Pecan. Alright. No, that's not the correct one. It's this one. I guess we should be, in theory, able to find it here. Alfred says the key is not to drive your jet ski in the dark. Learned that you married recently. Yes. Few citizens. Cult of competition. Or oh, there it is. Hereby certified that Glenn Gordon Byers and Evelyn Catherine Lane, residing at the Revenue House on the corner of the Powder House, St. Norcourt, Eastern Shells, were united in marriage in accordance with the license issued by the city of Oakmont, Massachusetts, numbered. Okay, so Eastern Shells. Is it here? Maybe. Corner of the Powder House, North, right, okay. Last session kind of reignited your interest in the game. Really? Any plans for any more fun for true gaming during the week? Most likely, yeah. Started leveling classes you haven't played much before, so that was pretty fun. Yeah, definitely will be up for more killing floor. Why not? Right. I think we could first go bother the old lady. Because why not? There is another one of those, I bet. By the way, did you complete already the... What the fuck was it called? Dishonored? Or are you still on the way playing it? I think you mentioned something about it, but I don't remember anymore. Almost done with it, do you think? Okay. Are you planning to play the second one immediately after? Are you there? It's so cold here. My fingers can barely hold the pen. Tell my friends to return. They look scared. What did I do? I just spoke. Maybe not too sure yet, but you do have a game, so if you do decide on it, you will. Okay. Sounds good. Lovely. I don't think this is a correct house, but this is one of the houses where we can go to, so it means loot. Loot is good. Right. Buckle. Interesting. Got to go back to work today, and it makes you a little sad. Aw. Did you enjoy your weekend? It was so nice having 4 days off in a row. Can imagine. Do you feel at least like a little bit rested now? More? Bit sad that a lot of game mechanics kind of try to nudge you to kill peeps and stuff, but if you want a good ending, you need to be pacifist and just stealthy all around. Yep. It is indeed very heavy with that. And yes, how is Kurfon today? About to have 4 days off in a row. Nice. Hopefully you'll enjoy it. Okay, so I'm in a room. This is wrong one as well. Ah, yeah, this was where we came in here and tried to learn about the cannibals or something like that. Or maybe they ate the wild beasts, I'm not sure. Yes, and even better, you don't feel like you wasted the time or slept it away. This is what happens sometimes when it's been a long time between days off. That is good to hear. And yeah, like, can definitely understand that, because sometimes, like, when you don't have days off and you finally have one, you finally get to sleep as long as you want, and you just leave it away. Well, you get some teeth taken out on Thursday, so we'll see how they heal and how much you bleed. Okay, well, hopefully it goes as well as possible, and recovery would also be as painless as possible. Never mind. Can't carry what? Can't carry any more shells. What? Science fucking run. Ah, that's a correct house, yep. Yoinks. My baby boy.
Seriously? He's 30 there.
Mabel, I feel so bitter. Milton almost forgot his poor old mother. I did everything for him. I bought him any toy he wanted. I spent all my evenings with him. I never remarried after his father died. just so my son could have all my attention. And what do I get in return? He hardly ever pays me a visit. Well, he'll break my heart one day.
Emptier than a banker's heart.
Today is the day. I like how she is just like completely not paying any attention to a random man who appears in her house and starts stealing everything.
Agatha Pierce, I presume? The name's Charles Reed. I'm a PI.
Good day, young man. What's your business?
There's a matter that I'd like to discuss. It concerns your son, Milton.
Oh no. What's happened? Is he okay?
I'm afraid this may take some time to explain. Perhaps you have something to, wet my whistle.
Oh, fear not. I keep my cellar stocked for just such occasions. Would you kindly
You think
fetch
you
us
need to
some
go to the
Chianti
dentist because
from
one
the
of your
cellar?
teeth is hurting.
You look
Especially
more
when
than
drinking cold
capable.
water is out. Haven't had a home for years. Long time.
Yeah.
Hi
Leave it to
Yaska,
me.
how are you today?
Here are the keys. Pick any bottle, as long as it's Chianti. And don't shy away from the good stuff. It's there to be shared with guests like yourself.
Milton sent me here to kill you.
Milton? No, it can't be. Please, Mr. Reed, you must have it wrong.
Look, it's the truth. He wanted his inheritance and needed your death to look natural. Poison was his solution.
Just quit from work for this day.
I don't
Sounds
believe you. Please go away. I feel sick. Oh.
The door won't budge.
Had to keep wired heating system for whole day. Minus 26 up there. Sounds good. It was minus 20 here earlier, and I was happy I went outside. It was nice. But only minus 13 currently. Sad queen noises. You like cold air? Yeah. When it doesn't hurt my lungs due to the asthma, but yeah, other than that, I actually do like the cold weather. Residents of vampires.
Door won't budge. This door will be hard to fix. Are you Glenn Byers?
Yes. Who are you?
Charles Reed, PI. The guy taking the fall for your murder.
Okay. How did you find me?
Are you serious? I'm a private eye. Now don't make this any worse for yourself and answer my questions. Why did you murder Johannes Vanderberg?
I had no choice. I am an honest man, sir. I have a family. My sweet Evelyn and Michael, our son. I didn't
Her
want
son.
to do it, but they had him hostage.
Surprising news.
I
You have
don't
get
even
used
know
to hear
Johann or
from
whatever
one
he's
to 0
called.
freezing even it's over 25 degrees and sun is shine. I don't like warm temperature. I don't like it. It's not nice. It burns and it hurts. And I hate sunlight. So I think I might be broken.
You and I look rather similar.
But yeah, I
wouldn't
better
you
cold.
say?
Yeah, prefer
How is that
cold weather.
possible?
I don't know.
And a lot of
This
people
is the
here
place
have
I was
just
born
said
in.
like, well, it's because
I'm
you
just
were
as
born
confused
during
as
the
you are.
winter, so
Do
that's
you
why
have
you
any
like winter.
relatives in Boston?
For you,
Not
cold is
that I
great
know
too.
of.
It's a bit of a
My
problem though, as your
family is
wife
from
prefers heat.
Providence, Rhode Island.
This year you went to
Just
Rhodes,
another
but
of
next
those
year
towns
it's
oddities
Iceland.
to add to the list.
Woo! Iceland sounds good.
Tell
I
me
would like to visit
exactly
there
how it
eventually
all
as well.
happened.
They broke into our house
Wait,
while
what?
I was out.
What?
I came home and found the broken door. There were signs of a struggle, but my family... Poor Evelyn. They were gone.
Born at winter, so you like winter. Yeah, some old people here have that saying that, yeah, if you are born during the winter, or
You
like the
never thought to
winter's
report
child,
the
I guess,
abduction.
and then you like the
Why
winter.
not get
But
help from the police?
I
I
wanted to call
don't
the coppers. I did. but they
exactly
said
know anyone else who
they
feels
sent me
the same way about
drunk
the winter
again.
who has.
It's still.
Well, maybe
taken.
Finn.
I've no guts.
At
to
least I
touch
don't
it.
think he hates winter, so.
You know who's responsible.
It was a gang. I'd never seen any of them before. This guy gave me a gun. Will? Maybe. But I don't know if he was anyone special. That's all I know. I swear.
I'll need to
You're born
inspect the
at
place
September
where it
and you
happened.
hate summer.
If you have to, it's next door.
Fair.
I locked it so no one can get in. So I don't have to look at it again.
Okay.
Yeah, summer
let's
is
say
not
I believe you.
nice. Because, you know,
Done the
during the
deed,
winter,
so where are your
okay,
wife
if
and
you're
son
cold,
I don't know. The gang
Buy
leader
more clothes
promised they'd be
or
released,
something,
but they haven't
like-
returned. Please. I
dress
realize
up
I'm
more
in no
warmer
position to
or
ask, but
hide inside of
you
the
make a
house
deal.
or
Depends
fucking
on the
move or
offer.
I'm
something.
guilty.
And well, during the
I took the
summer,
life, but you have
there's
shouldered the
only so
blame.
many
I
layers
will
of
turn myself into
clothing
the
you can
police
take
and make
off.
this right. When I hand
And
over the
I
weapon,
have a feeling
they'll
that, you
have
know,
to
if you
believe
take
me,
your skin
but I
off
can't
because
do
you're
it until
way
I
too
know
hot
my
during the
family is
summer,
safe.
people are gonna look
Right.
you fucking
So
weird.
I rescued
So-
your family to save my own skin.
In a nutshell, yes.
Plus, I get
Trains.
dehydrated very easily.
All right,
So-
I'll do it.
I don't exactly
I
like
don't
the
like
warm
it,
weather.
but I'll do it.
You don't know. He was born in the spring and you
You're a
are
better man
not
than I used to
fond
be.
of the heat at all.
I'm sorry that I put you in this position,
Then temper
but I will make it right. I promise.
back to us. This stays at 20 and it's like t-shirt weather. Totally fine with that. It's nice to go outside when it's like
Old
20
but
Celsius
clean and
outside.
shiny.
Because then
There
you
used to
don't
be
need to
some
think
rotting
about
here,
like you
but
just put
it's been
something on
washed
it
off,
kind of thing.
At least partially.
Dress or something. But
So, the home of
I
a
don't know, I still
suffragette,
prefer
huh?
the cold. But if it would be just 20 on the summertime, sure,
Still
that would
has a
be
wedding
fine.
ring on.
But nowadays it has started to
kind
be
of
like
monster
plus
does
30
that?
or
There's a
something.
note in the
And that is
envelope.
just, no, that's so nice. It seems like you are reluctant to do the job. Here's a little something to motivate you. Get on with it. You thought exactly. In the winter you can wear more, but in the summer, no matter how much you take off, you still sweat. And then you're supposed to drink a shit ton of
Who in
liquids
hell would
or you'll
think to use
die.
a spade as a weapon? Oh, wait a minute. Some of the boards look fresh. No dust.
Plus 30 is way too hot. Dear Diary, Mom's got a new shake. Things seem to be pretty serious between them. Well, I hope this one won't make her cry like my father did. Glenn seems to be a really nice guy. He showed me his collection of stamps and gave me this nice model car. Mom got married again. She looked so beautiful in her wedding dress and happy. A guy in a terrible yellow scarf came here last night. He was asking too many questions about Dad. Funny, I'm already calling him Dad. Anyway, I told him nothing and said to get lost. And today, writing ends.
Joy is really cute here.
You heard
I wish I
yesterday
could
that the
hear her
Killing Joke
sing.
Quitters died on a stroke recently. There has been a shit ton of like
This door will be hard to fix. Seems like
musicians
everywhere I
and,
go,
you know, bigger
like
names
grape
like that
silk
that
and
have
lace.
been
Must
passing
have been a pretty dress before it was torn.
recently.
Catch up to us when you're done. And don't waste any time rescuing Martin. He's expendable.
Don't you dare touch my mom!
It was almost 40 when you went to Rhodes. That's horrible. That is horrible.
Open this door or I'll kick it down.
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
Open this door or I'll kick it down.
Don't you dare touch my mom!
Catch up to us when you're done. And don't waste any time rescuing Martin. He's expendable.
A gang broke in and kidnapped a mother and son. The latter fought back, knocking an attacker through the floor. And the rest of the assailants left with the
You
hostages.
got a heat rest all over your shoulders. You poor thing.
Some of the boards look fresh. No dust. How do I get into the room
Plus 30 and no
beneath us?
wind at
Why?
all for a whole day.
The
Every
kitchen?
place is so
It's
dry
locked.
that roads raise a cloud of dust when car drives on it, and you need to low press that yard. Totally no.
One of Evelyn's attackers fell
That
through a
sounds
hole in
fucking
the floor.
terrifying.
Maybe I'll find something useful.
Like, with my asthma, I would still prefer the cold air. Like, even, like, if I have to choose a dry air, I would prefer the cold air still. It's hard to breathe on it,
I'll
but
get you the
it
key.
doesn't
And,
feel as bad as super
this.
dry hot air for some reason.
I'll get going.
Don't do it.
Someone must have had a hard fall here. That's a rare spirit. They're lucky to have a bottle from before. Someone must have
But
had a
even though I
hard fall
prefer
here.
cold all over,
I don't
I
know
still
him.
do like sauna quite a lot. That is like... It doesn't affect on it. How do I get out of this? Well, that is how, apparently. Could I please run? Now it's laggy again. Got the fucking love it that it's laggy again. Always in the greatest moments, you know? In the places where it shouldn't be laggy. I like hot air only at sauna. Somewhere 60 to 70 degrees and very steam air when neutral water on a stove. Yeah, hot air is tolerable in
Congratulations
sauna.
on your wedding from Sister Peg.
But on that, I still feel... Well, not necessarily more extreme, but I prefer like from 75 to 100. But everything over 100 is kind of... I think even 100 itself is already at that point where it feels like your skin doesn't exactly like it. Because you used to... who's like, I think it was somebody's grandparents who always like warmed up the sauna really super hot because they enjoyed it that it's over 100 degrees. So when you'd go there, it was like, oh great, good times.
Let's see what he's got in here.
In the back of the dead gang member, I found a piece of map on the southern part of the Salvation Harbor. One of those houses on the Eel Street, north of the intersection with Skipper Road, is marked with a red circle. And did we get all of the evidence? No? Thanks.
What am I to do now?
Am I? No. Still missing something.
Old but clean and shiny. That's definitely been taken good care of.
Only I've been in 120 Celsius sauna with some people and we were very drunk. Next day your shoulders and ears was burnt. Yeah, I can imagine.
Seems like everywhere I go lately, I find blood. That's a rare spirit. They're lucky to have a bottle from before Prohibition.
You're still missing something.
Someone must have had a hard fall here. Glad I'm not him.
Really hard sometimes. Find all of the evidence it feels. Oh well. So where was it? Wait. Nice guy or not, Byers killed a man and must face the consequences of what he did. Byers is just a poor victim who was forced to commit a crime against his will. Milton Pierce knows I did not murder Johannes van der Berg, but for some reason he is setting it up. Right. In the back of okay, so one of the houses on Eel Street. Always in Harbor. Eel Street. It was so hot that the wood started to drop resin from roof. Yeah, that doesn't sound enjoyable anymore. That sounds like pain. But like, if you don't mind me asking, like the next day, was the hangover worse? Because I'd assume that it also dehydrates you like way faster. Also, hi Dead Gnome, how are you today? No comment. Fair.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Well, that depends on, because like here it is kind of the normal. It's so I don't think it really affects that much anymore for the people who have, you know, got used to it doing it that way. Not sure what happens that next day, because the hangover was something horrible, but sleep and toilet was very familiar at that day. Oh, it's one of those. Yeah, you poor thing. Okay, hide out. Okay. Meep meep. So many items. It was the time when you was hairy and young. Now you are only half hairy.
Hi there, Billy. Gotta say, I liked you more last time we met.
Same to you, pal. Heard you might be coming, but hoped you wouldn't. So how about this? Leave now, and I pretend you weren't here.
Why did you need the buyers anyway? What do you get out of it?
There are powerful entities in this Borg. You should know better than to question their affairs, so you best get out while I'm asking politely, Charlie boy.
Billy, I want no trouble for either of us. Byers did what he was asked, so it's time you do your part.
For the last time, move along. I already saved your life once. Consider this number 2. I get attached to people I save. It bit of a weakness. But understand this, Charles. I'd hate to kill you, but if I have to, I will.
Billy, holding a family hostage doesn't suit you. Let them go, and we both walk out in one piece.
It's not gonna work out that way. There's a reason the buyers are here. When the time comes, we'll set them free.
Sorry, Billy. This is bigger than both of us. May the best man win.
So this is how it ends, eh? I hoped you might be different. It's a shame you'll die here, Reed. This city has far worse men than you.
Yes, it's shame that I died here. I agree. Ha, thank you. Barry Morgan, fisherman. Disturbed by in small first catching all the fish. Luther married, daughter. Okay, let's not read that. That is not a nice list. Got it, Billy. We'll make sure no one from the expedition gets back to shore. And if anyone slips through, we have got just the guy to handle it. Goes by the names Lewis Flynn. Very obedient, will do everything he's told to. Provide him with detailed instructions. Yours, A. Don't give a sugar, what? Steps to return spirits of the long dead ones to corporeal life. Essential salts, copy the formula from the Borrelus Grimoire. Per Adonai invocation should be recited for several hours. Search for exact wording through the verse of Peter Iapono. That is my invocation, maybe the great invocation of Akarippa. Combine together and present to Hill. Oh, Hill?
What the hell?
I think we're gonna
Everything
find
I've
Hill
faced since
eventually.
coming to this
Hi
city
Tarna, how
is
are you
on
today?
this
Like the
map.
braid? Thank you. How is today treating you?
What the hell? Everything I've faced since coming to this city is on this map.
Mr. Tranon, your proposal proved too tempting to resist. I'll tell the police whatever you need. Though in return I will require some assistance on my election campaign.
Oh, thank you, mister.
So far, so good.
I
We
thought
have
they'd
got the
kill
work
us.
today, so we'll be
I
going
don't
in
know
an
how we
hour
can
also.
ever repay you.
Okay, well I hope that your work day is gonna be a good one.
You look...
I'm a private eye. And your father's worried about you two.
Father? Is he okay? Did you see him?
He's fine, but this isn't over yet. Do you have somewhere you could hide out for a while?
Yeah, sure. We'll stay at Aunt Peg's. What's going on?
Almost like to hear
Your
that.
father and I have a matter we need to deal with together. He'll explain everything when he can.
Okay. Please, mister. Take care of him. He's a good man.
I'll try. I've gotta go.
Have you come to save us?
Alright. Did we got all of the... Yes, we got all of the evidence. Right. I guess that means we can go back to... Alright. It's the wrong direction. Is gonna fly away, it sounds like. It's weird though. Very weird. Because I don't remember the game being this heavy last time I played it, but at the same time, like, well, there has been a couple of hundreds of their games in between, so that might explain it why I don't remember that the game was any particularly mean. Okay, so where was Billy? Was he over there? No, that was Milton Pierce. That was the theater. There was the old lady. Okay, so there.
Your vote is your choice.
Didn't get anything out of it, apparently. Boop. Hello.
Your family is safe now.
Yes, thank you so much. My sister-in-law just called to say Evelyn and Michael got there safely. I owe you everything. What happens now?
watching
Should I
you,
turn myself in?
First things first.
Hi Storm, how are you today?
It's your word against the witness.
Okay, I'll take it over to the police station immediately.
No, just give it to me. And the murder weapon. You still have it, right?
Yes, sir. Here's everything.
Good man. I'll go clear things up. I suggest you make the most of your time before the coppers come knocking. I'll get going.
I'll probably try to murder him or something. This basement. Oh, okay, so they are all getting reanimated over and over again. Yep, time to get the fuck out then, because there is no fucking point of staying in there if they're just respawning over and over again. First gun was the murder weapon, directly implicates him into the crime. Whoever was found with this gun will be implicated in the murder. It could be planted to frame someone else. Milton Pierce tried to frame me, so I'm returning the favor. If I plant a gun among his bloody clothes and take a picture, Mr. Carpenter should consider it sufficient evidence against him. Doing good, just ended gaming session on Resident Evil 6 with a friend. Oh, nice. Hopefully it went well. What the fuck is going on there? That dude just walked through him. Why are they even fighting?
He's mad! He's completely mad!
I just made them stop to fight. So, yep. Anyways, we were supposed to go bother Milton Pierce. I'm gonna get ready to work for a bit early, be back soon. Okay, take your time and good luck. Hopefully the work day is gonna be a pleasant one today. Pure fun. And thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. There's the freaking sound back again. Why does it do it? Like sometimes the music just kind of isn't there. Why you always warm food so much that you have to wait it's cooling? Aww. Damn it. Relatable though. Once again, it's kind of hard to shoot things when it's laggy. It's not as laggy as last time, but it's still that bit. Some random frame drops every now and then. Also, why are those thingies so pain in the ass to shoot? Right. No. Carpenter miner, okay. Skills, we have 3. Oh, we could go with this route. Why not? And yes, it did go well. I'm perfectly on story and round first act of pre-story. Nice. Just warmed moose soup. What was left? Saturday's PIS. Nice. Moose soup sounds damn delicious. In a while.
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
Right, and we go back here.
Bye.
Something wrong.
Oh, okay, so we are not supposed to tell him. Alright. He doesn't wanna know.
I have proof that it was Milton Pierce that killed Johannes Vanderberg.
Show me what you've got.
The murder weapon is in his house, and a pile of bloody clothes. Here's a photograph.
I don't know how you managed to pull this off, Reed. But it's impressive work.
Hi Aurora, how are you today?
We'll take it from here.
Hope you're doing
Accusing
well?
a mayoral candidate
Sadly
of
no.
murder is
Quite
an
a
interesting
salty
challenge.
for some
The
reason
Carpenter
today. I don't
family
even
has
know
tackled
why.
worse.
But the weather is at least nice.
Bye.
Oh, was nice. No, it's only minus 12
Don't
degrees.
you have work to do?
It's getting warmer and warmer.
You've been doing a great job, Mr.
Oh, yes, how is Aura?
I'm waiting for you at the Devil's Reef.
Ordered you some food, you're hungry. Ooh, what did you get? A sudden invitation. Ooh. Boop. You're doing well, happy to hear. Did Dino Run contribute to that? No, it actually didn't. I had fun in it, which was suspicious. But I think it's just overall salty for no idea what reasons.
The door won't budge.
The Blackwood Mars Canning Factory was last night the site of some sad and unusual events. Neighbors reported shooting, screaming, and the sounds of a struggle coming from inside the factory. On arrival to the scene, police discovered the dead body of Evernote Blackwood, the final representative of the Blackwood crime family. He had been severely wounded and was clearly the subject of most violent attack. Though no trace of a criminal has been found, the case remains under investigation by the Oakmont police. In sad news for many at Oakmont University, beloved scientist Harriet Doe has passed away. The professor of archaeology was found washed up at the Calmshore Marina by a passenger by. The Oakmont Chronicle would like to express our sincere condolences to everyone who knew and loved Harriet Doe. Oakmont will mourn the loss of a mind with few peers. Okay, so I don't think there is a way to save her then. Because if you choose the other option, well, you kill her.
How is this possible?
McDonald's
At
large
last,
Coke Zero
Mr.
or a
Reed,
McFlurry
I
and two
heard about
sausage,
your
egg,
recent
cheese,
case.
McGriddles.
Let me congratulate
Enjoy.
you. You've truly outdone yourself this time.
What is wrong with that freaking curtain in the background?
I've got a question. How on earth are you still alive?
What can I say? Perhaps next time you should make sure you finished the job.
It wasn't me, and you know it. All this. All I went through, and there was no murder to begin with.
The prosecution would beg to differ. They had all they needed. A victim, a method, and a culprit. The rest is just bells and whistles.
You set me up. You son of a...
I only set the scene.
I'll...
What? Kill me? As amusing as it would be to see you charged with my murder a second time, I'm afraid we have more pressing matters.
What do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean, Mr. Reed. The prophecy. The seal.
I love his
You've
hat.
made yourself a part
would
of
look
something
better on black.
momentous. Now, to your latest case. Wonderful execution all round. And I mean that literally. The hanging has been scheduled for next week. Tell me, Mr. Reed, why did you do it? Why condemn a man of such high station for a crime he did not commit?
He testified against me, and conspired to have his mother killed.
Indeed. His corruption was common knowledge, yet you were the only one who acted upon it. Regardless, I shall call this experiment a success. In fact, you should consider it a taste of your ultimate trial.
I don't understand. What do you get from all this?
You are headed into the darkness, Mr. Reed. I'm giving you the experience you'll need to find your way through it.
What do you mean, my ultimate trial? What does this have to do with anything?
Very suspicious.
Of course. Everything. It's your destiny. Destiny beyond comprehension. To be more than a speck of cosmic dust. To make waves across the universe. To end things.
And what?
Everything. You've suffered in this city from the very beginning. From the moment you were born, in fact. Wanting to end it is only natural. But unlike those untold millions before you, you have the power to do so. You can turn mere prophecy into absolute truth.
You don't mean...
The seal of Kotiganar is in your hands. You possess the key.
But we don't have the seal currently.
All they hold with
I don't think, at least.
You can close them and cling to mankind's misery for a few more cruel centuries. Or you can open them and end it. And you will do the latter.
Why? Why would I destroy everything?
Because otherwise your life amounts to nothing. Do you know how many chosen few there have been over the centuries? Nameless hordes, sacrificed at the whim of invisible masters. Not unlike those who watered the poppies of Flanders with their blood.
But our sacrifices mattered. We won the war.
A war, with many yet to come. This is your kin's nature, your purpose. To suffer. Your monkeys in an open cage.
You love Lovecraftian horror?
Walk out. Only you can make a difference. You can end it all for good.
When you put it like that, I think I agree.
Splendid. The puppet is
He
finally
still sounds like
cutting his
Shagura from
strings.
Skyrim.
Fear not. I'll be by your side.
Or
all
Oblivion.
the way. There is an archaeologist in this.
There is just something
He's
similar
very
to
close
the way
to
he talks,
unraveling the
and it
secret
reminds me of him.
Kotiganar. And you'll need his help to get inside. His name is Joseph Hill. Here's his address. Talk to him. Earn his favor.
This is wrong, Johannes. All of it. And I still have no idea why I should even believe you.
The truth is the truth. Whether you believe it or not, you can accept it, or try to put the blindfold back on. It doesn't matter. Farewell, Charles. Whether we speak again or not, I will be watching. And don't lose the seal again, or all your effort in this city would go to waste.
What a lovely fella.
No matter how much of this I chug down, the visions always return.
We haven't gotten any new clothes, damn it. Life sucks. Nobody gives us fancy new clothes. Okay, I guess. Yeah, now we are gonna find a hill, and that is gonna then be where we get that achievement if we're gonna get it. Self-defense cave. Case completed. Okay, fleeing Phoenix.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Alright, so Eastern Reed Heights. Lumber. Elock Hale. Elock. Boop. I'm just wondering, like, is there a way to get there easy, or is it like one of those things where it's like locked away from us? Wonderberg told me that I hold the fate of Oakmont in my hands. With the help of the seal, the gates of the sunken prison Kutonor can be closed for several centuries, or opened at last. But I must find a way in, and the only man who can help me with it, that is local archaeologist Joseph Hill. He lives on the Lumber Street between Hillock Street and blah blah blah. Okay. Just have to find what exactly I have to do for the achievement. As I'm very worried I will fuck it up and that will cause issues for me. I worked with your coworker that is only 18 last night. You tend to talk about stuff. He has no clue what it is. Like, well, oh, it do be happening sometimes. Like with the younger people, it's. Wait, I don't think it lives here. Oh, it does. I think so, yeah. Alright, so now I'm supposed to save up. Deal with the devil. Let's make another one here. Set. And now we're gonna tab out and check out the achievement. Because I have to like answer very, very, very correct things to be able to get it.
He tried to escape, but something broke his neck with a single strike.
Can't carry it. Alright, do I have ammo? Lovely.
Poor guy died here after several stomach wounds. It just twitch. Whoa, must be my nerves. Wild beasts carried out quite the one ferocious blow, and he was gone.
Great. Nothing else? Oh, what's this? What? Can I climb on the table, please? No? Alright. A letter from the landlord. Dear Mr. Davis, I have followed up on your complaint, but I regret to inform you that we have found no evidence that Mr. Hill has breached his rental agreement. I visited Mr. Hill after receiving your letter and found no substance to your allegations. In fact, Mr. Hill's apartment are in perfect order. Whatever troubles with noises, voices in the night, and horrible smells you may have, I successfully resolved them with Mr. Hill in a civilized manner. Sincerely yours, J.M. Guts. Oh, there is so many dead things in this house. Or apartment overall.
Poor bastard didn't get far.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Yes, it is. Hi, Kruma, how are you today? No, not a good day today, but it is what it is. Some days do be like that. Okay, I have a slight feeling this is gonna go wrong for me. Been meh so far there. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
By the looks of these plants, this photo was taken somewhere in South America.
Hopefully your day gets better eventually. One can hope. Is it the regular work day once again? Completely fucking lost with the days, not gonna lie. This is the last warning, my son. If you proceed with your self-destructive research, I'll take action. I can watch you kill yourself, corrupt your mind, and sacrifice your health to these old fairy tales about the dead. It's not worth it. Leave it or I'll leave you without inheritance. I won't have you spend this money on your own death. Hell. Okay. Well. End of the mission.
These Mayan artifacts could be the prized jewel in many a museum collection.
Is she gone? Did you get her?
What the hell's going on? I'm sure I shot her dead, but then she ran.
Your day gets better. Thank you.
Snub, we are in trouble now. My name is Joseph. Sorry for getting you into this, and thanks.
Charles Reed. I was actually looking for you.
For me? How can I help you?
What do you know about that thing? The girl that attacked us?
She's Usha, a Mayan priestess, rejected by death itself. I can only imagine what baleful sorcery still keeps her alive.
Unusual, even by this mad city standards. Why would a Mayan priestess come here? What's special about this house?
It was me she was after. Usha holds a secret older than humanity itself, and she wants to stop me from uncovering it. Don't ask me about it further. I can't say any more.
Okay.
I need your help to get into Katiganar. This madness must be stopped.
Oh, that's a noble goal, but Vanderberg...
Johannes was the one who told me about you, and about all the things that have happened since the flood.
He did? Well, I underestimated you. We share the same goal, but there's a problem.
What kind of problem?
The Mayan girl, Usha. She was the keeper of the key to Katiganar. We'll need it.
You mean the seal? I have it. Just show me the entrance.
The seal. You've got it. Spectacular. But alas, it doesn't solve our problem.
You're testing my patience, Joseph.
Usha was the last one to open the path below, and she still protects it. We cannot proceed until she's been dealt with.
I'm a private eye. Tracking Usha won't be a problem. But how do we handle her?
Look, when you locate her lair, come let me know. Meanwhile, I'll prepare our defense against her magics. Then together, we'll banish her.
My bullets did nothing. Do you know of any other ways to fight her?
There are ways to resist her sorcery. I was going to use them myself.
I'm just nervous that I'll miss the achievement and everything is gonna go sideways and then we'll have to redo the whole sequence.
To her lair.
But didn't she come to you?
She caught me off guard, tried to kill me. I was unprepared. You arrived just in time to scare her off.
Any leads on how to track her?
I don't know. But she drinks blood to gain strength.
Oh,
there must be victims, corpses, but thanks to the wild beasts and madness, Oakmont is full of the dead. Though I did hear rumor of a vampire in Salvation
Thank you for the
Harbor.
work, Rach.
Well,
Appreciate it.
I guess that's better than nothing. See you later.
Right. So I guess we have to go to... I guess it says vampire in the Salvation Harbor. There have been reports from Salvation Harbor about the vampire. I guess I should start there. Am I supposed to go to Salvation Harbor, or am I supposed to just hope that I'll bump into it? Probably could check out the city part a little bit better. You're so tired, you need to lie down and a coach a bit before making food. Okay, well, take your time, and if you fall asleep, hopefully you sleep well. Sweet dreams. Okay, go in the correct direction. To go and check out like what is in there. I think there is just another roadblock or something in there. Still, we could go and check out. Because maybe there is secrets. Maybe we can find something new. So I never happen to remember it, like, is there really something over there or is there nothing? Is it something we go later on in the game, or is it something we'll never go? The area is still dark, so that does interest me. Oh yeah, it is that one. Wait, is there something over there? No. It's a random house. So with my luck, if I go and check out what is inside of the random house, the man-eater eels are probably gonna appear out of nowhere. There is nothing. Well, there could have been something. Yeah, what did I say about the man-eater eels? Damn it. They were waiting for me. Goddamn evil creatures. Okay, so there is another block. You just can't get through there. Bonk. Yeah, oh well. At least we went and checked it. noises. That was weird. Where am I stuck? Look at that. Yep, the eel spawned me again. Well, at least we got to check it out and see if there was something. Sad that there wasn't. Or maybe it's just not yet. Because I don't remember about all of the playthroughs that I played. I don't remember have I seen anything from that place. And it does bother me because the map on that area is dark. So it doesn't let me check it out. Or is it just something like after a certain point of the game they will open it for you or something? Also, what is that is in there? Loot. Blood. Legs. That's very odd. What is this place? Have I been here? I don't remember. Well, something similar, definitely. But here exactly? Not sure. Because a lot of sellers do look the exact same in here. And there is nothing, not even enemies. I was just going to say maybe we come back here later and we'll find enemies, but... Wait, there was another door. Where did the another door take us? Backyard. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, hello there. Why is it lagging again? Always on the worst moments the game is like... Frame drops are coming for you. Alright, can I build stuff? Yes. I think there is somewhere a very big monster. At least it sounds like it. We haven't seen it yet. Oh, balcony. Like it sounds it's somewhere right fucking next to me. Might be your belly rumbling. Hmm. Yeah, that feels like it's part of a mission. Maybe it's one of those where we have to talk to someone and then they will be like, oh, there is this abandoned creepy house in the place of doom and you should go there. And all that. Maybe it's something like that. Maybe I'll mark it as a mystery. So we'll remember where it is. Unless if the map is just like and steals all of my markings as usual. Now where we were supposed to go. Didn't I mark the other place where we were? Salvation Harbor. Rumors about vampires. So I guess we could go here. And go to the bar. To listen, maybe there is stories about the vampire. Maybe.
Pick your poison.
Pick your poison. So it's probably like you should have gone to a newspaper or read about book or something. There have been rumors about the Salvation Harbor vampire. Because I'm wondering, is there a way to just kind of randomly find it? I might remember where it is, but then if it's one of those games where you have to trigger the event to happen by like finding all the things, then I guess we should just go to maybe library first. I'd at least assume that they'd have books about vampires. One would wish. If not, it's gonna be a bad library, I guess.
I got your letter. So, you wanted to see me, Joy?
Don't tell, or we die. Promise.
Okay, okay. You have my word. Don't worry.
Her in my apartment again. Don't know what to do. I'm scared. Help.
What do you mean? Did someone
Is
break
the
in?
evil lady,
Were they threatening
the
you?
one who sued her mouth?
Her again.
What did she want?
Keep my mouth shut.
You said it was a woman, right?
Yes.
Do you know her?
Yes.
Then who is she? What does she look like?
Won't tell. Can't.
Oh, come on. Just give me something. Anything I can work with.
No. No words.
Why her mouth
Please.
stappled? It's about her story. So there was this evil witch that basically punished her and sued her mouth.
Address. Take keys. Thank
I think
you.
it was due to her
Got
like
this, Joy.
gossiping or something like
Everything will
that,
be
and the
alright.
witch didn't like it.
Careful. And keep silent.
Bye, Joy.
Okay, so local. I blood to become stronger. There has been reports from Salvation Harbor. Should start there. But it says that I need to go there. So I'm wondering if we should just walk around aimlessly and find it. Oh, no worries. I think we also could help her, but... Because didn't she live nearby? Where was it? Western shells. She lives over there. Yeah, let's go save her, why not? Good to go, Queen, but have a great rest of your stream. And thank you for stopping by, Tarna, appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again. Oh yeah, about that, I haven't published the schedule for this week, or posted the schedule for this week yet, because Wednesday stream might be different. I just got to figure out the timing and all for it. It should be a co-op stream. But have to sort out some stuff with it, so that's why there is no schedule yet. But I should be streaming pretty normally in the ways that I will be on Saturday and off on what the fuck is the day? Thursday. So on my regular schedule otherwise. Only difference is that the Wednesday stream might be slightly later. Okay, so why is everything so freaking useless? Oh, that's a wrong one. Can I fucking heal myself? Oh no, the fucking shadow liquid thingy is still there. That's annoying. I don't know where it comes from. Because I think that means that somewhere is... Yeah, there is no point of killing them, because, you know... If it's gonna just respawn them over and over and over again.
Someone's a real pro with a needle.
Could you stay still, please? You too. I can't, like, I seriously can't go and complete this thing if there is that one that animates itself. Because we can't focus on finding something. Can someone just roll you over and shoot to save 2 months? Oh no. Poor thing. Oakmont keeps its mouth shut, little girl. This is my second vision and the final warning. If you can't be silent, even when your mouth is soon shut, I'll make a pair of shoes from your skin like I made a toy from your doggy. Stop talking too much. Silence is golden. Yeah, I did not like this witch. She was horrible. I think it's bugged. The reason why they keep spawning is because there is the one spider-looking creature. But, well, the spider-looking creature is gone. Doesn't appear. So there is something wrong. Because I should be able to kill it.
Christ almighty.
Hi, Baked Donut. How are you today?
It's still wet. Someone has real issues. Damn it. This thing is melted. There's no way we'll get any pictures out of this.
My dear Joy, we know how much music meant to you. But losing your voice is not the end of the world. It's painful to see that you cannot sing anymore, but maybe all this is a greater good. No one knows what would have happened if you didn't stop gossiping. There is a good news though. We found a nice job for you in the library. You can start when you are ready. Love, Mom and Dad.
Cozy place for a favorite pet, huh?
You need to put on warm clothes. Is it that cold over there?
Someone's a real pro with a needle. Huh. Joy won this in a singing
heater
contest.
is off. Oh no. That's not good.
Kay, it's her. It's really her. Proof? Hope she doesn't hear me take the photo.
Click, click. A visitor. Who's there? Come on. Come to Granny, puppy dear. A stitch comes out, a stitch goes in, a nip of flesh, a tuck of skin. You'll be
So,
I
how did
hate
it
this.
play out?
Come on, come to us. Click, click. A visitor. Who's there?
Wait. It's not that way.
Kay, it's her. It's really her. Come on, come. Click, click. A visitor. Who's there?
This one still okay. Because I think this one is the first one.
Come on.
But I would have assumed that this one is the last one.
Click, click.
Oh wait. It's 1, 2.
Come on, come. Kay, it's her. It's really her. Click, click.
Even the water is cold. Oh no.
Who's there?
No hot showers
Someone
for you.
visited Joy's place, killed her dog, and sewed it into this thing. A warning for her, I guess. And the neighbor just got in the way. Someone has real issues. Pretty sure that's not a good sign.
Okay. Neighbor witnessed it all.
Locked. Maybe there's a key around here.
Of course we go back to basement with the monsters that keep respawning. Of course. Fuck off. And now we can't keep trying to find it because that's an ongoing fighting sequence. Come on, could you like fuck off, please? Okay, let's try to despawn him. Because in theory that should work. Should. I can't find the item if you are here. Why don't you die? Like... It's impossible! I won't be able to complete it, just because there is this one enemy that keeps respawning. Meet her at the library. Well, I hope there isn't any other stuff in there because I can't pick him up. Because that one fucker is alive. Could you just walk upstairs? Come on. Yeah, come here. Keep running. You can't open the door? Come here. Let's go.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
I guess I'll just go away then. I am not sure if that is a bug or what is it, but I have never encountered that before. Like, there is the one spider-looking enemy that you have to kill, and then, you know, all of the respawning ones stop appearing. But there hasn't been any spider-looking creature over there, so I'm wondering, like, is it bugged inside of a fucking wall or something as funny? Which would then, you know, prevent me from killing it. Lovely. So if it's really gonna be that I won't be able to complete the mission because of a freaking spotter, god damn.
I found your dog, Joy.
Where? She's okay?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid you won't see her again.
Oh, Kay. Poor Ginger.
Bye, Joy.
Look at the character. She broke. Like, there is just legs and she's empty. What the fuck is wrong with this game now? I really have a feeling that this game is just broken. Yeah, that's also, like, they just disappeared. And, like, I guess her model is not, like, exactly mortanty pressed, because he was not, like, fully there anymore. Okay, let's hope that the fucker downstairs has disappeared. I have doubts. Yeah, because these kind of things are very hard to make happen, you know? If there is an enemy that just lets you, like, or stops you from investigating anything.
Someone's a big fan of fairy tales. The kind without a happily ever after. No sign of any wounds. But he looks like he's seen the devil himself.
I can scarcely believe I live right next door to Joy Hayden herself. You know how much I do love her songs, Kay. Just this morning I saw her and it's true. Her mouth really is soon shut. The rumors about the end of her career were not just rumors. Granny Weaver truly silenced her. At last I have a chance to see Granny Weaver with my own eyes. Or maybe even take a photo, hehe. If she doesn't appear to check up on Joy, I'll follow another clue and find where the witch lives. My hunch is that Arthur Cox discovered the whereabouts of Granny Weaver's lair and his inquiries into Oakmont's peculiar history. He must have written about it somewhere. The evidence collected.
Someone's a big fan of fairy tales. No sign of any wounds. But he looks like he's seen the devil himself.
Maybe he indeed did. Hi Celestial Raccoon, how are you today?
Damn it. This thing is melted. There's no way we'll get any pictures out of this.
Missing something still.
A cozy place for a favorite pet, huh? Cancelled. But she was good enough to put on a show. Guess life took a real turn for you, huh, Joy?
Okay, there it is. We got all the evidence. Nice. Okay, I guess we now go to the library. Find that book. It's always like, every time when I see this quest, I'm like, okay, I'll complete it later on, but then like, I get uncomfortable because the witch freaking made a plushie out of the Joy's doll, so... You know, I kind of sort of get into this hurry to go and murder the witch. because unlike the witch is horrible. Doing good, happy to hear. My day hasn't been exactly anything special. Not feeling the best, no. Kinda, eh. Right. Althor. I guess local. The legend of Granny Weaver grew from the story of Anna Osborne, one of the Salem witches who escaped to Oakmont, later becoming a weaver by trade. Her granddaughters asked to be told about witchcraft. Anna agreed but swore them to secrecy. Soon thereafter, 2 girls were found in the Oakmont sewers, dead with their mouths delicately sewn shut. Anna Osborne was never seen again. Many in Oakmont believe her spirit stalks those who expose the town's secrets. Legend holds Granny Weaver can be banished for up to 100 years, but she always comes back. Supposedly, Granny Weaver lived on a Beacon Street between Windhall Ave and Century Western Old Grove. Okay. So we go and murder. Oh, Beacon Street between Windhall. Okay. Oh, well, it's still on the correct direction, okay. Closest one, if I'm lucky. Well, I guess we'll just banish her then for another 100 years. Right, let's see. I think we found the house earlier. Just got to find it again, I guess. Still going to correct direction. A little bit more here. There is something here. Oh, okay, so immediately found it. I was like, ooh, there is something. We need to go check it out. Loot. Thanks. Oh, fancy. Stab it, stab.
Ah, damn thing just bit me.
Oh, lovely. Okay, I'm doomed. Can I move my legs? No, this is the wrong one. Throw it. Good sir, get the fuck out of my way. Should have probably checked if the door is open before doing that. Okay, I don't exactly like that gun right now. Oof. Okay, I'm going insane. That's a bad sign. Okay, that's a very fucking bad sign. One more in here. Okay. Well, they died. All of them died. Why is there no loot?
The door won't budge.
What kind of witch doesn't have a loot in her house? I guess those ones that's up here. Or doggos. Every witch has her own sign, which represents her contract with the devil. If you find that sign in her lair, you'll be able to make her appear in front of you, whether she wants to or not to. You'll need 2 mirrors, place them opposite each other, so both the sign and its reflection can be seen in either. The witch will try to destroy you with her devilry. Well, I don't exactly have too much sympathy for her. Like, no, just no.
Not fully grown. Teenager, maybe. Maybe a girl. Not fully grown. Teenager, maybe. Maybe a girl.
Happy birthday, Eveline. This doll is for you.
Today, our granny finally told us about her life before moving to Oakmont. Me and Evelyn had to put in quite an effort to convince her to talk about it, but it wasn't for nothing. Granny was a real witch. She lived so long and saw so much that it's just breathtaking. I can't wait to tell our friends about this. They will die of jealousy.
Not fully grown. Teenager, maybe. Maybe a girl. Hard to tell. The door won't budge.
Still missing something. Okay, so where do we find her? Hiding place. Well, this looks nice. Need way much more ammo for this. And way much more heals for this. Right. Yoinks.
Enough for a trench full of krauts. Looks like a shot took it out.
Guess we have to replace that one. Upstairs was a mirror in one of the rooms.
Looks like a shot took it out. There's good art, bad art, and then stuff which makes your skin crawl.
Who dares call me?
Rock! This one is heavy! Keep shooting! Kill her! Jack and Tane, kill her! Here we go.
Let's figure out what happened here.
Okay, so it's either one or this one first, and then this one and then that one.
Here we...
Who dare?
Keep shooting! Kill her! Jack and Tane, kill her!
Nice.
Granny Weaver. They called her up, used 2 mirrors to do it, then... looks like it got violent.
Confrontation in the house. Okay. And can I now repeat the progress? Maybe. didn't even get the key. We didn't see it. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, now I can pick up the mirrors. Okay. Other one was here, I think. Yoinks. I just hope I have enough ammo for it. You hate humans. What did they do? In the game plot? Oh yeah. Yep. I definitely agree with you. Especially with this specific one. Wait, how much do I need? Still ammo. Shit ton, I take it. Alright, so I ran out of ammo. Fuck my life. Yeah, this is bad. Okay, well then. Nice. All evidence collected. Whew. Alright. And now we can get the fuck out of this place. Bloop. That one was wrong. Can I remove it? Please, game. Okay, so backwards and over there. Where is the library? There is the library.
Joy, you've no reason to be scared now. It's gone. At least for the
At least
next
next 100 years. Don't worry.
Sure?
Absolutely.
Then, Kay, I owe you. Take this. Gratitude. But keep this a secret.
You're safe now. I figured that it all being over, you could speak freely. Is something still wrong?
All is well. Thank you. Again.
I'm confused. Why don't you unstitch your mouth then?
Trent. Punishment. 2 years left. No matter. Need to serve the sentence. Full.
How come? Sewing someone's mouth shut is sick enough, but keeping it when Granny's gone?
You're not from Oakmont. Can't understand.
Okay. Okay. Just as you say, I guess. Bye, Joy.
could follow the main case, which I guess was Salvation Harbor. Okay. There have been reports from Salvation Harbor about vampires, so I guess start from there. So I'm confused. Am I supposed to just go there and find it? Or am I supposed to go and check the police cases? And maybe they have reports about the vampires? I'm confused.
Don't waste my time.
Okay, crimes. Documentation. Salvation Harbor. I'm confused, like... Like misdemeanor, I don't know. Victim. Nice a little... Yeah, it's not super scary. I try to find one that would be scary. There's the auto hydration alert used to be the scary one. Victims. Oh, there it is. We received today a report about the latest victim of the so-called vampire. Several blood-drained corpses were found in a backyard on Old Church Road between St. C. Smith Avenue and Maple Lane in eastern Salvation Harbor. I sent a patrol to inspect the crime scene. The bodies were similar to previous trained corpses in the Coverside Shells and Reed Heights. No witnesses have come forward at this time. Alright, I guess we could teleport there and then we could take the small break. I think that would probably be the best option. Before I forget that I need to take breaks. So, okay. Where is it? It's over there. One guy have a Lumia alert, and there is that smiling blue hairy doll. What have teeth like a shark, and that just jump on the screen with sound. You have tested blood pressure a few times. Lovely. Yeah, the ones that jump on the screen are... I don't think I would be too happy of having those. I feel like I would be just extremely annoyed. Because overall, like, that type of jump scares and horror games are also something that
this letter
annoys
may be
me.
helpful.
It's not scary, it's just annoying. This is my final warning. If you don't pay me for the month due, I'll sell all your belongings and you'll be out on the street. No one may live at the Devil's Reef and avoid payment without consequences.
Die immediately. These are some savage bites.
Could you talk faster and move? I guess. And once again, zero ammo. Right, let's try this again. And the lag is back. Why? We do not know. Lovely. But it's damn annoying that I do know. I have no other ammo. Well, would you like to have a grenade? I think you would. Yeah, grenades definitely work.
A fire and lots of fish. She didn't spill a single drop of blood.
Why would she? She's a
If anyone
freaking
had caught
vampire.
this shotgun
Do they
blast,
think
they
that
would've
she
lost their
wastes the blood? The fuck is that type of thinking?
Great fisk, buddy. Hope none of those hungry wormskins saw you here.
Take this, damn corpse!
Must give a knife. It's
Order me, priestess, and I will serve.
Okay, let's see what we have
Let's
here.
hope it's just very simple like this.
Hope none of those hungry worms.
Take this, damn...
Order me,
Usha attacked 3 Innsmouthers before a man appeared and tried to shoot her. She called him Raymond and hypnotized him, somehow.
Raymond. Evidence collected. No, all evidence. What am I missing?
All his blood was drained, just like Joseph said.
Wow, okay. So sometimes it's something really small that you missed. Okay. Raymond. Where the fuck do I find someone called Raymond? I wonder. This book. Devil's Reef Hotel. Okay, so it's like back to the hotel. It's gonna go to the hotel. And then it's like one more quest, and then I'll go. One more. But I think it's also a positive thing about the game, because if you feel like, oh, you want to play it a little bit longer, that's a good thing. Because at that point, if you feel like, oh, I just want to get the fuck out of this game and I hope that it's just, you know, gone and I don't need to continue it or something, yeah, that doesn't exactly make it feel like it's a good one. Or at least not for me. But yes, we are gonna make a proper save point over here. And then we are going to take that small break. So, small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back and we'll continue the sinking city. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. Boop. Alright, I am back. Where were we? Thank yous. Thank yous.
I believe a man named Raymond lives here.
How's it your business?
I need to talk to him.
You'd be better off talking to the wall. Raymond Archer ain't here. Left a few days ago and never came back. Didn't pay either. Damn newcomer.
What about his room? Did he leave any belongings behind?
A pile of weird stuff and broken junk. Take a look if you want. It's the room next to yours.
I found a debt letter from you at a crime scene. Can you tell me who it was for?
I have no idea.
Why? Do you send that many of them?
Yes, thanks to all you damn newcomers flooding Oakmont. I have a form letter that I adapt. Well, make a newcomer adapt for me to pay his debt. Got 50 of them back here right now. Clever, eh?
Indeed. Less useful than I'd hoped, though.
Okay. So the newcomers are probably getting murdered or something. So he thinks that they never came back and paid their debt. Which was like they were fucking dead, so they couldn't, you know?
Did Raymond get this air tank from the same place I did?
Third October. I found work at the floated lab on Moorland Road between St. Smith Avenue and Powderhouse Street. Boss says some weird stuff, but sounds like there'll be cold at the end. 20 October. Preparing everything for the mission, including getting a diving suit. Good thing I know how to use it too, because the place is underwater. Boss said the entrance is marked with 5 big stones. 23 October. Burley got out with the mummy. He wanted and worse. There was no gold in her doom. Taking the mummy to the lab. My egghead companion claims he can talk to the dead. Hopefully she'll tell him where the gold is. 9 January. I can't. How is it even possible? How could I know? No sleep, no rest, the mummy. Usha's whispering all the time. Hiding underwater, in her tomb. Spare me, get out of my head. Oh yeah, now I remember how to...
I've seen some of these places. The backyard with corpses. Joseph Hill's house.
Stop it! Please, stop it! Why do you show me this vile violence? I can't bear it!
All evidence collected. Alright.
I'm watching you, Newt.
Okay, so... Found work at floated lab on Moorland Road. Moorland... Powder Smith. Where was it? The last one. Because there is the Moorland Road, Smith Ave, and then we need the powder one. So I guess it's in there.
Come on.
Hi Ilogi, how are you today? How are you today? Lovely makeup work, miss. Thank you. I don't know, today has been kinda so far. I don't know why, just But some days do be like that. But how are you? I just went to the wrong fucking direction. In theory, it should be here. Nearby, at least. What do we have here? Oop. Right, I have 0 ammo. Great. Well, that's nice. We have 1 ammo. How the fuck do we do that? Why the fuck do we do that? I guess it's more accurate. Lovely. More than enough. What cheese? You are as well. Couldn't sleep for a while, so he was up late last night. Lots of stuff in your mind. He was just figured it's Monday. There was a reason Garfield get hated then. Yeah, for me it's not due to the reason that it's Monday. It's just like doesn't matter the day. Some days just pain to suck. Ah, no, not this shit again. Okay, so that fucker is still alive because some mysterious power keeps animating it, which fucking sucks. Like, it really fucking does. Because, yeah, if there is something I need to figure out in here, I can't kill it. So that's sad. Like, I can't solve a case because he keeps appearing. And because I can't get rid of him. So that sucks. That makes me very unhappy as well. Yes. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Like, I really don't know why one of them has suddenly decided to avoid all of the laws of death. 1 bullet is always enough if you attach it to a stick and hit people with it. Okay. I remember that next time. Can't take any more of this. My heart is breaking when I look into the hungry eyes of my family. They are still trying to smile, saying that someday this horror will end. But I know the truth. I think they also understand this. There is no salvation. I have stashed a bullet for each of us. There is no need for them to know what I'm going to do. Goodbye, my beloved. I hope you'll forgive me. Wait, so this is just a random place. Ah, okay. Oh no, then Monday is just completely other thing. There is just a lot of reasons to your so you can agree with you. Just saying Monday completely other statement, but it made you laugh, so I'll take it. Fair. But I do know there is also people who just simply fucking hate Monday, which is like, kinda can understand it. Okay, so we're back at here.
Whatever happened in this lab, it has nothing to do with normal science.
She won't tell you about the Tiganar or God. She won't talk to you. Only the seed may know.
Lovely.
I don't think these tools were used for surgery.
The essential salts of animals may be prepared and preserved, that an ingenious man may have the whole Ark of Noah in his own study, and raise the fine shape of an animal out of its ashes at his pleasure, and by the like method from the essential salts of humane dust, a philosopher may, without any criminal necromancy, call up the shape of any dead ancestor from the dust where into his body has been incinerated, Borellus. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna pretend that that fucker isn't here. Okay, so I need to... This achievement is done during the fleeing of the Phoenix mission. Towards at the end of the mission, you will meet Raymond after discovering the secret lab. During the conversation, agree to help Usha, and you will prompted to kill Hill. Okay. Okay, go for agree. Go.
It looks like it contains ashes
But
mixed
how
with
is cheese?
salt.
Materialization successful. Had to burn subject with acid to make talk. Who could imagine the entrance was the crypt? Materialization successful. Hard to understand the deceased. Dialect is very old and he knows nothing about stopping madness. Raymond found the mummy I was after, but she refuses to discuss Kedonagar or madness. Even acid didn't help. This Dane Raymond wants his gold, but she remains silent. Told me I'm not Kate chosen. We must try harder. Usha may wish for death, but as long as I have her essential salts, I can revive her. There will be no escape from the Bane. I hate that enemy. It's annoying. Welcome back, Radix. It is going. The game is evil. Can't carry more. What? How the fuck am I not able to carry more? Here's the map. Alright.
It looks like it contains ashes mixed with salt. I do not want to know its origin.
Okay.
Whatever happened in this lab, it has nothing to do with normal science.
We are missing evidence still. There.
Someone wounded really wanted to get inside this room.
You promised we'd be rich, Hill. Go ask her about gold. Not that nonsense about Kathy Damhar or seals. Help me, you bastard! Stop this monstrosity!
You broke the ceiling circles.
Time to figure this out.
Hi Levelos, how are you today? I think it starts with this one maybe. Almost falling asleep at work, it's hard. Aww. Have you gotten any proper rest last night?
Not that... Help me, you bastard! Stop this monstrosity! Let me in!
Joseph Hill and Raymond tortured Usha to find out how to get inside Kantiganar. But she got free and attacked them. Hill fled, leaving Raymond alone with her.
You did actually, but the weather changes. It was literally spring today.
She
Aww.
has something to say.
Yeah, that does affect on a lot of things.
I was looking for you. We have to talk about the undead Mayan.
You don't need to hurt her. She knows what you want. She can offer a deal.
What deal are you talking about?
You, chosen, must descend into the depths, into the shell. She knows the way.
I need to enter to stop the madness. If you tell me how to do it, I won't pursue you.
Generous. She has another offer. Help her, and she will tell you how to meet your destiny.
It didn't affect you as much before.
Last I heard,
But
you were
then
trying
again,
to
it
shoot
was
Usha.
distrusting.
Now you're her
When he wasn't
messenger.
36.
Why the about
Fair.
face?
She took this body as her vessel. She doesn't want to frighten you.
Well, using a man as a puppet is still creepy, Usha. What exactly am I supposed to do?
Kill sorcerer Joseph. He does not let her rest. He will pursue and enslave her once again.
If I do what you ask, where will we meet?
Among the stone fingers in the Garden of the Dead.
Oh, can't you just tell it straight? I've had enough riddles for a lifetime.
She believes your mind is not that weak.
Why should I kill Joseph? And why do you keep calling him a sorcerer?
He woke her up, plundered her body, forced her to breathe once more, cut her, pierced her, burned her, kept her in chains.
You want revenge.
She wants freedom. No freedom while the sorcerer lives.
What will you do after you're free?
Live.
You could have just told Joseph what he wanted. What difference would it have made?
The sorcerer does not deserve these gifts. He is guided by pride and greed. She waited for the K chosen to appear, and here you are, marked, tied up by fate. She sees it in your eyes, wide shut.
After everything I've seen in this laboratory, I'm on your side.
She will wait for you.
Key evidence collected. All evidence collected. Okay. And then we were supposed to go back to Hill's house. Where was it? There. Okay. Wait, we good. Alright. Just hide out. And yes, I have to play this very specific way that will get the achievement as far as I know. Why am I dying today? But to be honest, like, I'd still prefer picking up the Usha's side. Usually now we have to pick up the Hill side. But yeah, Usha's side is just, I feel like, slightly better. Neither of them are really good choices, but you know. is it slightly better, so I hope it counts. Okay, and next part is go back to Hill's hideout.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Go back to Hill's hideout and talk to him. And during the conversation you will tell him that Usha wants him dead. This is important. Agree with Hill and do not kill him in the conversation prompt. He needs to think you are on his side, so he gives you the ointment. After conversation completes and he is still alive, kill him. The key is to need to think you are on his side and then you double cross him. Okay, let's make a save. Alright, so... Wait, am I in the wrong place? Yes, I went to the wrong house. Shit. It's fucking next. Backstabbing is a bit rude. It is. But, you know, achievements. So we got to do some backstabbing. Hopefully it will be worth it. Alright. So we save up. There's new items. Okay, so talk to him. During the conversation you will tell him Usha wants him dead.
I need an explanation, Joseph.
No? What did you want to know?
I found the laboratory, Joseph. The one used to raise dead from the ashes and salt.
So then you understand why I need Usha's body. She knows what we both need. The way inside Katiganar.
You revived the dead, then tortured them. That's an abomination.
Do not rush to judgment, Reed. They had their time. Would you truly value one old life over the suffering of millions? They're not even human. Those specters, monstrosities, they are just the vessels of their former knowledge. You can't compare them to the living.
I know you had a deal with Raymond, the man who brought you the mummy. What happened to him?
Nothing he didn't deserve. This newcomer, he was only interested in treasure. It's his fault Usha is after us now.
He's her toy now, possessed and tormented. But it was you who let this happen.
Me? I did not free her, and for Kay's sake, why should I risk everything to save an imbecile? My mission is of far greater importance.
You tormented Usha to get the knowledge you were after. Why?
She refused to tell me what I needed. I was trying to find another way, but until the spell was found, I used more mundane methods.
Like pouring acid on her?
It was stubborn, no longer human. I was forced to try everything. Every time I recreated her, she told me I didn't deserve the knowledge.
Usha made me a proposal. She's willing to help me get inside Katiganar.
What? Surely not. It must be a trap.
You didn't even ask me what you wanted in return.
I fear I know already. She wants me dead. Dane, she's using you, Reed. She knows I'm the only one who can stop her. I have already prepared the unguent to prevent her resurrection. Please, can't we just finish this as planned?
Now calm down, Joseph. I'm not fool enough to believe a blood-sucking monster. Just thought you ought to know.
Okay. You scared me for a moment. But if we're finished here, you should probably continue your search.
I know where Usha is. It's the same crypt that Raymond was diving in.
So, she returned to the tomb. Fine, we'll strike now. Prepare your guns.
What's the plan?
I've formulated an elixir that should damage her unnatural body. Coat your bullets in it, and go and slay the monstrosity. Just don't forget to collect her ashes afterwards. I'll prepare everything we need and wait nearby. Soon we'll both have our answers.
These Mayan artifacts could be the prized jewel in many a museum collection.
Alright. Alright. The key is he needs to think you're on his side and then you double cross him.
You did well. She
Okay.
Enter her home and she will
After
tell
that
you
is
the
done,
secret
you'll
of
have a
the
conversation
depths.
with Raymond as you leave, which will tell you that Usha is waiting for you.
Where will I find you?
Didn't she tell you about the stone fingers in the garden where the dead men live on? She thought you'd understand.
Ah, can't you be more specific? A garden for the dead? Is that a cemetery or crypt?
See? You did have it.
Okay then. I'm on my way.
Alright. So now we are supposed to go to the cemetery. I kinda wish that this would be the option with all of the quests. Not gonna lie. Because usually they are like you choose from 2 bad ones. Like what is the worst case scenario type of thing. You choose between the 2 evil and kind of trying to choose on your own which is like worse. That was not what I tried to do, but okay.
Your cemetery is almost sunken, and half of its graves are ruined. Why do you care about these 3 in particular?
They were dug up by some people. That's bad. Others are sunken, taken by the mayor. That's not bad. You must not touch what was taken by the mayor, or the waters will curse you. That's what my mama said.
Bye. Down in a hole we go. Okay. Continue until you get to the temple. Once there is a conversation, we'll start giving you information about the ritual. Does it force us to walk through the bottom of the sea once more? I'm surprised if it doesn't. Yes, it does. Lovely. I think these are my like most disliked sequences. Like they are not bad if you do 1 or 2 of them, but if you keep progressing, I guess, fast in the story, they become annoying. But thankfully, like there isn't also too many of them, so it's not like something that would happen all the time. I guess.
This masterfully carved head seems like a real treasure.
I want to see.
Raymond was not the only visitor to this sunken tomb. Just one of the lucky ones.
Yeah, I hate this underwater freaking pool thingies because yeah, they kill me very fast. And then we have to restart the whole thing. What are you talking about? You love the underwater levels, they are so... What the fuck, you had no idea what was happening. Just like every person always loves the underwater levels in all of the games, you know?
Something wrong with this statue.
Yeah, they were...
There's no trace of seaweed on it.
Something, I'd say. Could you just simply work? Thank you. Hi, Anacentric Meal. How are you today? Oh, fuck. There is the tentacle face. Go away! Don't touch me, no! The thing about it, if it would have managed to kill me over there, that would have been a big issue.
Joseph is dead. I fulfilled my part of the deal. Now it's your turn.
Outsmarked man. Ask and she will answer. Stop the cycle like the cab before you. Like the ancestors.
What lies beneath this city?
Did it ever happen to you that Charlie offs himself to the madness? Never happened to you? You only saw people on stream getting it. I think I have seen it, yeah.
A dark pit
Hope you're well and good. Sadly, no, not today.
She never knew.
But you must admit you saw him going for a gun once. Just press forward and he stopped. Ah, wait, I think that has then happened to our last playthrough. I'm not mistaken.
And they asked their dead like you ask her now. This is the cycle.
Tell me how I can enter the temple.
You must find a secret seal. The key to the
information about ritual. At the end of the conversation, select goodbye.
It will obey.
You mean this one?
Yes, yes, fate is kind. Now listen well. You have seen the great stone in the city center? This is the gate to Shivalba.
How do I open the gate in the monolith?
You must search for a hollow, craving to accept the seal.
And that's it?
No. The seal is incomplete. You must gather 3 gay fingers growing on the 3 monoliths, and unite them with the seal.
So I've got to find pieces of 3 monoliths. Can you at least tell me where they are?
She doesn't know. But every cycle the fire servants gather near these special places. Find them. They will have
Harvard
the
came
answer.
along like a slap to the face. Snap out of that.
How can I stop the madness that seeps from below? What waits for me down there?
But it's nice that there is like still things about the game that we don't know, even have played it multiple times. Like there is so many secrets and things that you can still find, without it being overwhelming.
Do is he dead?
And did he return?
No.
You say there were others before me. Who were they?
Marked men and women and things that went before. This place is old, but it still stands.
Why do you call me marked?
You bear the touch of old Kay. You see more, feel more, and are even more inside.
I just need to find the fire worshippers, then gather the 3 K fingers to complete the seal. I suppose it could be worse.
She wishes you the wisdom to choose what must be chosen. But leave now. She must rest.
Farewell. I don't know if it's possible, but I hope you can find some good in your new life.
Oh, she will enjoy it. But must change before leaving this place.
Hi Music Man, how are you today? There it is. There it is. Nice. Okay. Got the last 2 achievements for the game. Good morning, Q and chat. Are we joining to visit people today? Yes. Thank you for the GGs. Yes, it's actually a very neat game. Sad it didn't get the praise it should, and the dudes and publishers went through a lawsuit. Literally hurt the game. Oh, that does suck. What was the lawsuit about? Because I haven't heard about it. But yeah, now it's one more game 100%ed, so now I'm missing 3 official ones to 100% still during this year. To make it 100. But yes, GG, and thank you for the GGs. Yeah. Let's speak. You good. Just woke up getting ready to play Prey since you took today and tomorrow off work. That sounds good. Hopefully you'll enjoy it. That is not a good idea. You're not sure, but apparently you have 2 versions of the game. One is on the Steam and one is the publisher. As the other was available on the Frogwares software website for a while. Now it's gone. You mean you read it but forgot? Wait, that actually sounds familiar, and I think somebody else has mentioned it as well. Maybe on the last time I played it, somebody probably have mentioned it. Okay, Devil's Reef Hotel. I think you might go out to a local news game shop and see if they have a copy of the 2006 Prey. Ooh! Sounds like a good plan. I wish you luck with the hunt. Hopefully you do manage to find it. Or if not that, then something else interesting. You know you didn't buy it on Steam because you wanted to support the dudes, because for some reason you thought the dudes were wronged in the whole story. I think that's something about the payment plans and dates. Okay. That does sound pretty annoying. Not even pretty annoying, pretty damn annoying, for fuck's sake. Damn it. Yeah, you do too, though you'll probably have to get a new 360 to play it. Since yours broke and you're pretty sure it's not on the backwards compatible games. Okay, now I have everything I need. The seal and knows how to enter Kitana. I fear that there may be no coming back from what comes next, so it's time to put all my affairs in order. Okay. Field research. Salvation Harbor. Okay, Moorland. Benevolent. Salvation Harbor. Yeah, the Moorland is over there. Where was the other one? Moorland Road between Hicks Lane and... Okay, so it's like over there. Alright, I guess we could go there. Where was it? There. But since it's not available on their website anymore, you say go for Steam. It's not a new game and it's not much money anyway. And Genocon also published Robocop, no problem. So there's that. Speaking of Robocop, you had the Plus play, but then again you're a fan of the Tin Man. Oh. Would you recommend it? just got very scared for a moment. It looked like a coffee maker was just letting out the plain water, even though you put coffee in it. Yeah, I would be scared too. Does it work still though? Like, is it fine and not actually broken? It is indeed putting out coffee, not water. Okay, that's good to hear. That's really good to hear. Mm-hmm. Good. Infected man's residue.
Weeks have passed since his food was cooked. The slime still looks fresh. Nice as...
Lovely. Wouldn't that be trolleys of the coffee maker? Here's the warm water, yes. If the coffee maker ever does that, you will make it sorry it was ever designed. I'm not surprised of this.
Every kid's childhood dream. I wanted a toy like that too once.
Bad dreams again. The thing under the floor keeps scratching. I told Mom, but she said it were rats. Dad told of John for playing with slimes near the hole. But it wasn't him. I told Dad about the thing who lives in the basement. And he punished me too. Tonight I saw the head looking from the hole and I cried. It comes at night and wants to do bad things to me and John. Why don't Mom and Dad believe me? I was so tired from not sleeping that I couldn't watch the hole. And today I feel so bad. My belly hurts, my mouth tastes like slimes. Mom and John say they feel bad too. Even now I hear it scratching. You actually could recommend Robocop if you like that type of games. But seeing you play Stinky City, you're supposed to dig it. It's much more explorative RPGs. That is a shooter. That is a shooter. But you also get the shooting sequences. You do side quests, main quests, etc. The atmosphere and environment are surprisingly well done. The characters, however, are bad. Totally. There are also some bugs and crashes, but you reckon those will be fixed with the updates. Okay, so it might be something that I'd pick up later on. Because, like, I do play quite a big variety of different games. And, yeah, I mean big variety of different games. Like, we have completed quite a interesting titles. I just try my best to avoid point-and-click games, because they just... I don't like them. Yes, I have seen the movies of Robocop, yes. Did like them. But yeah, if it has some bugs and crashes, issues like that, I think I'll then wait for a while before picking it up, because...
Every kid's childhood dream.
That kind of stuff can ruin games.
Like that too
no matter like how well the rest of the game would go. Yeah, you think it would be best to wait on that. Yep.
Liz! John! You...
No matter how bad I feel, I have to go to work. Why can't you understand that?
His poor wife, though. He lost everything below the waist. Yeah.
Time to figure this out.
I guess this one appears first. Maybe. This maybe.
No matter how bad I feel, I have to go.
Miss! John! You. What is happening to
Actually,
me?
it's more like paralysis.
Beast crawled from the
The
sunken basement
game is very
at
cool.
night
Fun,
and infected
very
the
fun
family.
service game as it apparently
After a
takes place
short
between 1 and 2.
incubation period,
You mean
it turned into monsters too.
fun service as it does a lot of callbacks to the movie, and its over-the-top violence is a callback to the movies and setting movies. Put forward. Okay. We paint him orange, we'd get what he came from Quake 4. Alright, so we managed to find that. Where was the other one? Facebook. I may know something useful about those. Is it a shop in the central Salvation Harbor on Windhelm Street? Okay, Salvation Harbor, Windhelm, and Polaris. There is a Polaris. Was it Windheim or Windhelm? I guess it's there. Get out. Windheim, okay. The motors will probably like that, yeah. You can do retexture. Then say, ooh, this is giving you like idea. Bonk. A fun fact, there is CDs in the Robocop game, but they aren't anachronistic, not realistic for the time period or sci-fi elements. There are CDs when Robocop 1 premiered. He was in a stream of the game, and you got curious, so you looked it up. Okay, sounds cool. Speaking of which, you have no hope for the TM sequel. The trauma that is involved in the development of the game and how it has been handled off to a company that has made once beautiful game look meh from the recent gameplay video. Aww. Wait, I went the wrong direction. So here was a shop. Former patient shop.
Seems after visiting Dr. Grant, the shop owner preferred to self-medicate.
The dreams returned again, even stronger than before. I feel those things touching me, crawling, leaning towards my warmth. The doctor is a Dane obsessed with his theories, but who can help me? I'm losing my mind. Today I woke up and one of the creatures was under my blanket. I smashed it on the floor and stomped until it stopped moving. But it was no more a dream, it is real. Neither coffee nor cocaine work to stay awake. Kay helped me. Twice I have almost fallen asleep and they appeared again.
Those bloodstains would definitely attract wild beasts.
Oh, that makes me insane. It's a lovely song. The disturbing dreams you complained about may be the result of the helminth infestation. Your description of the creatures you see and feel while sleeping is reminiscent of some parasitic forms of life. I recommend you follow the recipe below to prepare an ointment of my devising. This should ease your symptoms and help you get rid of any and all parasites. That must be bad indeed.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Can't carry anymore. Listen, a little cookie. Why not?
I don't think he's going to tell me much about those monsters.
I can't bear to stay awake any longer. Can't let them take me there. Every time I see them in a dream, they appear near me, touch me with their cold hands, sting me with those tails. There is only one way to end this suffering. Okay, forgive me. Alright. Oh, now I guess we'll just have to go there. Alright. Oh, the civilians are punching the living shit out of it. Nice. Do it! Well, I'm just gonna escape then. These days with games and all their live service and loot boxing and prizes have really sourced you for a lot of games. Also, you don't like the bonus items in games if they give you an unfair advance at level 1, but maybe it's you. I think it depends on the game. If it doesn't give you too much of an advance, or it just basically looks cool, you're fine with it. Okay, so now we're gonna go to the hospital and tell the fucker what we found so far. Because I remember that if we do all of his quests, we will be able to get the Plague Doctor suit.
Find something.
Hello, fuckface.
I called into the shop of your patient. Unfortunately, he committed suicide.
Oh, I wish I could say I was surprised. Sorry for wasting your time.
It wasn't entirely a waste. I found some evidence that sheds light on the origin of those creatures.
For what it's
now
worth,
that song that
Professor
played on the
Westerby
background is stuck in
calls
my
them
head.
Stygian harvesters. But what is it you found?
Your patient's diary. His dreams became too real, too confronting. He tried to stay awake using stimulants, but those Stygians appeared near him when he slept, as if they were leaking from his nightmares.
A psychic phenomenon or manifestation. How unnerving. I'm afraid he's not the only one suffering from such dreams.
I checked the house of the diseased man, Bells. His family has turned into those creatures too.
Huh. Fascinating. Did you discover the source of the contamination?
A creature emerged from their sunken basement and transformed them. I think its vomit is contagious.
If so, we must quarantine it. Those Lethian revenants are a huge threat. This city could not survive an epidemic like that.
What did you call them?
Lethian revenants. Oh, you may thank the university professor for the beast's unwieldy names.
I found your studies rather Interesting, Dr. Grant. Got more places to search?
What dedication. Thank you. Your findings have been a rich resource for the scientific cause. I've got 2 more places for you. More dangerous, one with huge monstrosities, but I'll prepare a comparable reward.
Just what am I getting myself into?
One of Oakmont's largest stores was closed after the flood hit. A looter tried to break in, but his thievery was, shall we say, interrupted. He was set upon by a huge wild beast and hardly made it out. The question is, with the building locked up tight, how did that creature get in?
What about the place with more manageable creatures?
Well, there's a restaurant here with a bad reputation, not for its food, but for women disappearing. The
I
police
know where
found
that restaurant
nothing.
is. We were
I
here
treated
earlier
the
in the game.
partner of one missing girl. He arrived here severely injured and told me about the jumping maws.
He was at the restaurant too, I suppose.
Indeed. And what's curious is the place is still open. Please investigate and find out how that's possible.
Bye.
Bye. Alright. So, the casebook. Restaurant. Eastern of Reed Heights. Willow Lane, Herald Street, and Bullock Street. Okay, and the other one is where? Eastern Reed Heights. Reed Heights. Ward. Okay. Alright, this looks good. The suspicious restaurant. Lovely. But like after these 2 cases that we are kind of sort of completing at the moment, if we do actually get the fancy suit, there isn't really anything else than side quests left, and well, if we complete the main quest, and we can start a new game tomorrow. But the issue with that one is, on the Wednesday, there is gonna be a new game beginning, and I will be doing some follow-up streams in the future. And as I mentioned earlier, like the reason why I haven't this week's schedule yet is because I just need to make sure that the timing is gonna be fine and all that. So I will let you all know as soon as possible. But yeah, there is some stuff that I have to make sure before I can say when exactly it's gonna happen. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you too. Yoinks. I'm surprised that one didn't explode. The Count Ugolino restaurant is preparing to reopen. Kitchen hands, dishwashers, waiters and waitresses needed. All interested parties should come to Count Ugolino for an interview with Chef Armin Myers. Dear Mr. Throckmorton, it is my pleasure to invite you to a tasting of exclusive and exquisite dishes, which will be taking place at the Count Ugolino restaurant in 2 weeks' time. This is a closed event and only the most honorable guests will be in attendance. I hope you will join us. Sincerely yours, Myers, Chef.
The blood is still fresh.
Random hammer. Police have started to look into the disappearance of several young women in Advent. Witnesses said that they saw the missing victims visit the Count Ugol in a restaurant, but the police investigation found nothing illegal. Jeff Armin Myers rejects all accusation of impropriety. Basement.
The door won't budge.
I guess we don't go that way then. Oop. We go this way.
These aren't your typical kitchen utensils. Well, I don't think the health inspector will be pleased.
Human body parts. And it was the cannibal restaurant. Can't carry any more. Wait, what? Skills. Hi Meduxa, how are you today? Preheat the oven to 350 degrees. Cut the flesh from a young woman's hip into 4 ounce pieces. Then pound each one a thickness of the 1/3 inch. Season with black pepper. On each steak, lay 1 slice of cheese, a few leaves of sage, and 2 slices of prosciutto. Roll into pinwheels. Heat the oil in a large skillet over medium-high heat. Quickly brown the pinwheels on the outside. Hope my new patrons will enjoy the dish. I was always sure my dishes could not be matched. Those who taste human flesh always crave for more. It is difficult to find enough meat for my patrons. They spend all their time hiding in the basement, bleeding to be fed again. Today I went downstairs and saw how the patrons had changed. They love my cooking so much that their bodies have adapted to consume more. I cannot let them down. I must post new ads in the Oakmont Chronicle. My funds are running low. Guess I'll have to find new prosperous patron to support my business. Well, that's disturbing. That's the dead bit, you know. Not much. Okay, I'm still missing information.
Well, these aren't your typical kitchen utensils.
Meep meep.
My esteemed patrons, presenting my latest delicacy. Don't be greedy. Don't hurry to eat, please.
That's also freaking expensive.
You'll always be my most well-regarded clients.
Alright, and then the next one. Spent almost 300 on just food, as well as flea and tick medicine. Oh, fuck. I take it as, did they get ticks again? I hear the big boo-boo, but I do not see the big boo-boo. Not yet. The medicine cost is around 250 every 6 months, so it's not that horrible. Still hurts the wallet though. Yeah, like if you divide it, yeah, it doesn't sound bad, but yeah, it's still a lot of money. With all the weird stuff in this game, you can say you was too surprised that there was cannibal restaurant. Exactly. That was like, oh, how surprising. Like, no. Because, yep, there was a lot of fucking weird stuff, so that was just like... Kinda assume that it comes with it. Just a cherry on top, yeah. The fecund mother blesses you. Your servitude has been noticed. You will have the chance to join the inner circle and see our mother with thine own eyes. Our brothers carry the bodies of her abandoned children. Prove yourself worthy. Prepare a place where they can be hidden and forgotten forever. In return, the fecund mother will embrace you and grant you her generous gifts.
Those bags stink worse than a barrel of rotten fish. Or... Fisk, whatever.
The fecund mother devours the weak flesh. The fecund mother gives new life to the consumed, a new birth in many forms. The fecund mother has many children and her family grows. The fecund mother is kind, for anyone may be her child, but bad children are purged and left outside in the cold light. Keep the secrets of your mother and she will grant you eternity. Because that's not weird or creepy at all. The food is gonna suck though. $63 for 3.8 kilograms of dry cat food.
This putrid slime is everywhere. I'll take a sample for Dr. Grant to examine.
Here or... Not sure. I haven't had a cat so long time. Simply don't remember. You are the weak, only the strong and virtuous shall survival, cleansing the earth. Only the who pledge their skeletons shall be worthy. Yes.
The slime stinks even worse than the bodies. The slime stinks even worse than the bodies.
Are we missing something? Oh yeah, we are.
Quick, bring them in before the neighbors see us. I did everything you asked, yeah? So when will my initiation begin?
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Quick, bring them in before the neighbors see us. I did everything you asked, yeah? So when will my initiation begin?
Members of a cult were disposing of bodies in the basement of the shop. The corpses merged together to form a huge monstrosity.
All evidence collected. Amen. And now we go talk back to the doctor, and if we are lucky, it means that we completed his mission, and then we get to take Doctor suit. If we are lucky. You think that space evokes something in you. Find yourself enjoying smashing necromorphs and necromorph like things more and more. Have you played this one?
visited that old shop you mentioned and found
No,
a
you
few
haven't?
things you may
Okay,
be
because some of
interested
the
in. We took a
answers
sample
kind
for
of give
studying.
What did you discover?
monster vibes from
I
that
was sure
direction.
a huge creature could not have wandered inside
Ain't eating no
unnoticed.
nasty humans,
The
no.
cult of the fecund mother was dumping corpses of their victims in the shop's basement.
Professor Westerbrook's research does suggest the Acheronians are attracted to
I've
dead
been
bodies.
saving them up for the modern
This one
warfare
formed from the
remake.
corpses themselves.
Ooh, okay.
There was a putrid slime on everything. Maybe that's the cause of this
You're a
unnatural
sucker for
rebirth.
You said you took a sample of
Bit
it.
like Call of Duty.
But I can conduct some experiments on rats. If your theory holds true, what a marvelous discovery.
And Price was always
I paid a
one of your
visit to
favorite
that awful
characters.
restaurant. I'd call it a den of evil, but that would be an understatement.
Good grief. What happened?
The cook was mad, a cannibal, and fed those jumping monstrosities on human flesh. He called them patrons.
That restaurant was a destination for Oakmont's elite, many of whom disappeared shortly after the flood. I think we now know why.
Are you suggesting that it was cannibalism that caused such a horrific transformation?
These days, alas, cannibalism is not so rare. Could it be that all the Cositians, as Westerbrook calls them, were once men?
We've discovered a lot of disturbing information about the wild beasts. What are you gonna do with it?
Well, I've already contacted the university. We'll cooperate to further study these phenomena.
The facts must be reported to the authorities. They need to know what they're dealing with.
You're perfectly right. When we have documented our results and conducted a standard peer review process, the proper measures will be taken.
Well, cannibalism is a cause of people turning into Wendigos.
Yeah, how many innocents will die in the meantime?
Our recommendations must be clear and based on valid reasoning, or it's worthless. Good science takes time, my friend.
Bye. Okay, we got the costume, now we can go at the end of the game. It's time to go once again. Enjoy your wonderful stream. Wish you an amazing afternoon. See everyone. Thank you for stopping by. Vagelis, appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day and hopefully we'll see you later again. That good science takes timeline was really good science, it's true. Yes. I'm dying. Thanks Queen for the Synchronicity Dreams, maybe buy the game. Nice! Well, it wasn't too expensive on Steam sales, so I'm happy if you managed to pick up it in a good price as well. So there's good food for that matter. It depends on. Some good food also takes lesser amount of time. Yeah, the minus 90% off was really nice. But yes, I agree, otherwise Music Man, I absolutely agree. But thankfully there are like simple, quite a fast made foods that are also like really good. He wants me to drink blood. Am I supposed to be scared or something?
I'm watching you.
He's watching us, weirdo. Let's change the clothing. Oh, King's Robes. Ooh, okay. Oakmont has lost another great mind, prominent local scientist and archaeologist Joseph Hilf was found dead in his study in Reed Heights overnight. Who would dare to take the life of this renowned researcher, and more importantly, why? While those questions remain unanswered, it seems like Oakmont University's finest are haunted by some kind of viable doom. Joseph Hill was not the first to leave us grieving with his absence. Now it seems will be the last. And yet, nor it seems it will be the last. And yet he is not entirely gone. He will live on into hearts of those who knew and loved him, and his science is sure to inspire a new generation of ambitious students. The murder of the famous mystic Johannes van der Berg has been solved. As unlikely as it may sound, the killer appears to be one of the Oakmont's most prominent political figures, and top mayor candidate Milton Pierce. Neither money nor status could help Mr. Pierce escape the law, despite his protestations of innocence. Justice was served and Mr. Pierce was executed by hanging yesterday. What will happen to the election race and who else may decide to throw their hat in the ring? Only time will tell. Prophecy with my notes. Since dark eons before the age of man, Kutokanara lies beneath the ground. In that eldritch prison rests the dreamer's hidden daughter. Wait, this is the same stuff that we have like read a million times. Putting everything together. The source of the spreading madness is the dreamer's hidden daughter, locked in Kutokanar, an eldritch prison beneath Oakmont. Only the seed can enter Kutokanar and may open it or close it one more cycle. The entrance to the Kutokanar is the monolith in Central Advent. To open it, I must complete the seal by finding 3 stone key fingers, growing on the 3 monoliths around the city. The first is on the center monolith. To find the other 2, I'll need to seek out the fire worshippers. Okay, so we won't be able to complete it today, no. Absolutely not.
How much of this I chugged down.
I thought that it was way shorter, but yeah, it seems like we have still quite a lot of stuff to find. Yeah, I think we have to go and find the fire starters, so might survive, yeah.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Okay. And now I'm wondering, like, was it to the city hall? Well, I have to go and find it all. What was it about? Fire starters. Okay, yeah, why does it not show it? Alright, lovely. Welcome back, Rach. Checking the monolith in the Central Advent. Okay, so I'd assume after the flood. No. North in Central. No. The first is on the central monolith. To find all the 2, I'll need to seek out the fire worshippers. I'm confused. Central Advent, so I guess I have to go to Advent and try to find it there. I didn't realize it was that sheet, just grabbed it. Oh, okay, well, better too late than better now than too late. Can fucking speaker think. Central Advent, so I think it's there. Everything is on fire, so I assume it's to do now. The time has come, brothers and sisters. We must cleanse ourselves before we face the new world. We shall leave behind all our sorrows and passions, and meet our new lives. Lives pure.
Huh. The lid's not closed tightly, and there's still some gas in the can. Seems like it was opened recently.
Skeleton.
Those who are pure shall rest by his feet, and their souls will rejoice, and they will sing forever among the angels.
Yeah, that's completely normal. Nothing weird about that.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Brothers and sisters, please be careful. The end of the cycle is night, and wild beasts have begun to inadvertently emerge in some of our premises. If you are visiting the aesthetic room, please exercise extreme caution and be sure to bear arms.
The door won't budge.
There is the lady who wants to lit herself on fire as well.
You scared me.
Finish my more stuff with the branch. Have fun.
Are you late for the cleansing too?
Yeah, my name's Charles Reed. And you are?
Meryl. But just call me sister. We're all family after all, right?
Have you seen a place on this monolith with a piece of stone growing from it? I couldn't see anything on the outside.
Oh, I know what you speak of. It's at the bottom of the basement.
What happened here?
The cleansing. This cycle has come to its end, and the next is about to begin. So we must purify ourselves in the fire.
Wait, you mean they did it to themselves?
With joy, brother. Joy. We have waited long for this moment. But soon the cycle will begin anew, and we will be reborn in the new world. Cleansed. You can leave all this behind, brother. A fresh start. Join us.
But how do you know? What if it's just suicide?
If the cycle doesn't restart, then we are truly blessed. For we'll avoid the great calamity. Angel showed us those horrors in our dreams. If we are not reborn in the new cycle, then the seed has succeeded, and the daughter is free, and that is no world worth living in.
Mm-hmm.
You're a fire worshiper, yeah? Do you know which of the monoliths opens the way beneath the city?
Why do you ask?
It's where I need to go. I am the seed.
It's you. Kay bless. Father Nicholas knew you'd come to us. We were watching our dreams for you.
Okay. Does that mean you know which monoliths are needed to open the way?
Me? No. No, I dreamed just a fraction of what was needed. But Father Nicholas put it all together. His notes are hidden downstairs,
on this, like,
so that
was
only
it that
you may find them.
she was late
Take the
and that's
key
why
to the
she
lower
didn't
rooms.
lit herself on
I
fire
think
or something?
Father Nicholas left it on the altar.
Are you planning to immolate yourself?
It is the cleansing, yes.
That seems like an awful way to die.
Hey, Nolly, how are you today?
You sure?
I am not scared of pain. Purity will be my passage to the new cycle.
It's not my place to interfere. Do as you wish.
May your path be clear, brother.
The Lord has established his throne in heaven, among the tongues of flame and fiery pits. Those who are pure shall rest by his feet, and their souls will rejoice, and they will sing forever among the angels. The sinners contrariwise shall go to hell, the hame of the evil sunken below, with its cold street of silver cobblestones, where they'll rest in eternal suffering until the end of time. You okay? Just getting the week started. Sounds good. Will you be able to float the city? No idea.
Lucid dreaming, dream wandering. Someone's been studying hard.
The human plot is to find treasures of the ones who are not human anymore. So for a stone will drop the shadow on his dwelling. 3 lives take their start among the iron horse, in the shadow of the second stone. The waters will wash away the first blood they spill. At last the dreams of my brothers and sisters have started to become clear. The cycle has come to its end, time to perform the cleansing so our souls can retain their memory, their purpose. I put together all the things from our dreams and hid them so only the seed can find them. They'll help him find what he seeks. Seed, if you're reading this, I hope you'll restart the cycle so that we may meet in the next one.
This must be part of the seal.
Yikes.
Looks like this was left for me.
The first monolith, by its mere presence, shall transform a man from ordinary to reowned. Once the water rises, he will divide inhuman treasures never before seen, drawing crowds and acclaim to his humble abode. Many shall praise him, transcribe his words, and share his face on paper. Seek the monolith for its height, what the seed desires under the azure cloak. The second monolith, portentous and proud, shall be delivered unto Oakmont with disciples 3, each identical to the last. They shall enter this world at an uncertain hour, as the first young citizens of Oakmont, after the water rise. Seek the monolith, for it holds that which the seed desires. Okay, I just got the key evidence, but not all the evidence.
Sleeping draft. A strong one.
Except now we got all of it. Skills. Bloop. Yeah, and she burned herself. I guess I answered wrong with it. Yep. Oh well. Hi Revels,
All we
how
had
are
to
you
do
today?
was follow the damn train, CJ.
Okay, so where are we supposed to go? If I restart the cycle, Oakmont will be destroyed, but mankind will be spared for another centuries. There's no sense postponing the inevitable. One day someone will end the cycle, and mankind will be destroyed. Shall enter blah blah. I don't remember. Third, I have taken tons of responsibilities, but other than that, goose. Okay, well, hopefully we manage to get some proper rest eventually. Happy to hear that, otherwise good. Okay, so I guess history. Modern. Local. Maybe newspaper. Maybe. You would assume that there would be mentions of something like that. Maybe. Because I don't remember if it's something, oh dear, something that we can just straight go into, or is it something that we have to trigger the sequence or something before we'll be able to open it. Okay, so I guess after the float, maybe front page. Or maybe front page, article, no, current events. As the first young citizens of Oakmont after the waters rise, but assume after the flood. It's not on the current events. Where the fuck am I supposed to find it? What was it? Uncertain all the rest of us and citizens of Oakmont. But at the same time, I'm wondering if it's not something we have to find from the newspaper articles or something like that. Maybe we can just simply go and find it. Three identical things. Because I don't remember. Not at all. I do remember something happening over there. So maybe we go and check that one. And if we are lucky, it is there. Big if. Very big if. Yes, it does seem like we're still gonna continue this tomorrow. Science, yes, I wanted to get the Plague Doctor costume. It looks good. Ooh. Pretty sure here was something. Not sure if it was the correct thing. Well, that is something, yeah, I would call that as a monolith. Out. But is it like, do I have to trigger something to be able to interact with it? Probably. What is this then? What a random place. a random place. And I feel like that's probably something that happens later on. Or with the specific quest, because it's empty. Like, just completely empty. So I guess we don't have the quest for that one. Right? But still, like, I do think this is one of the monoliths. Or maybe it's just random monster tank tunnel. So why it does not let me interact with it? Are we doing it in wrong order? Or am I supposed to climb on top of it or something? Yes, maybe. Oh well, there is one thing, okay? Identical something. What's the other one? Maybe that's the last one. Maybe. Was it on the cemetery? Because somebody did mention about the 3 fingers in the cemetery earlier. So could it be like another mention to the cemetery once again? That we are supposed to go there. Hi Despes, how are you today? How do you like the game so far? Yeah, I do like it. We just 100%ed it earlier today. So now it's like they don't miss any achievements or anything. Sing in for training. Behave you all. Thank you for stopping by, Griffon. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. Good luck for the workday. Oh no! The game got enough. Can I like open it? Oh my goodness, what the fuck? Alright then. Well, the game has decided that no. Well, I add it to the 100% list while we at it. Let's see how far it throws us. And Queen breaks another. Yes. Somebody has to break all of the games. Fatal error, very deadly.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
Alright, let's see, there we are. The game was like, it's your time to go eat. Get out. But I want to see how far it throws me, because, you know, I haven't exactly saved it anytime soon. So, I want to see how much I lost the progress. Oh, just... Okay, yeah. The first monolith, by its mere presence, shall transform a man from ordinary to re-owned. Once the water rises, he will divine inhuman treasures never before seen, drawing crowds and acclaim to his humble abode. Many shall praise him, transcribe his words, and share his face on paper. Seek the monolith, for it hides what seed desires beneath the azure cloak. Maybe that was the church. The second monolith, portions and proud, shall be delivered unto Oakmont with disciplines 3, each identical to the last. They shall enter this world at uncertain hour, as the first young citizens of Oakmont after the water rise. Seek the monolith, for it holds that which the seed desires. That really makes me think that it's probably on the freaking cemetery. I don't know if it really is there, but you know. One bird. So I guess we go and check out the cemetery, and after that we'll probably leave it there and continue it tomorrow. Probably. One more quest, one more thing, one more. Because wasn't there something 3 identical things in the cemetery? Nope. Yep.
Get off my train, shitbird!
1, 2, 3, 4. No, there is 4 of them. So it cannot be this one. Maybe even 5 of them. Yeah, this is stone fingers. Yeah, so it's not that cemetery.
All these bites are fresh. Poor guy. His death wasn't fast.
A little bit could have been here. So where is it if not there? 3 identical things. You forward how hilarious he looks with this outfit. It's the best outfit. He looks very flaky. Yes. I like the one in yellow. That as well. It's cool. Where are 3 identical stones in the game? I don't remember. For lore reasons. Yeah, fair. That hat looks like a cake. Maybe it is. So how long do we have to wait until the city actually sings? Or is the name just misleading? Until we choose that we want to sing it, I guess. Okay, so how to go hotel? Well, it sings if enough fish are on it. Okay, cheese. Okay. So I do have to go to the... I was in the correct place. Fucking hell. I was in the correct place, but I did not do everything right. Sad. Maybe I'll let the chat choose tomorrow. Will the city sink, or will the eldritch abomination eat the world, or... Okay, so it was after the flood. Celebrities. No. It should work. This monolith is associated with the first part of instructions that you obtained in the St. Michael's Church. This is a verbal mystery that you need to solve in order to new order. Incredible. What? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, because it should be here. The thing. Yeah, explored the church 100%. Well, we did. Yeah, we did. So, for some reason, something doesn't work with this one. You mean the choice is Lovecraftian? 200%, don't you think? Think it, think it, think it. Yeah, it's supposed to be that this monolith is associated with the first part of interactions that you obtained in the St. Michael Church. This is a verbal mystery that you need to solve in order to find a new area to explore. Visit the Oakmont Chronicle specifically for this archive. As evidence for the analysis, select first part of instructions. Oh wait, I had the wrong part. Okay, so it didn't work. Okay. So that was like the one that fucked me over. There it is. A small strand line at the eastern end of Old Colony Street is now the talk of Oakmont. Jimmy Price, a fisherman living in the boondocks and the border of the cover side in Grimhaven Bay, has become famous overnight for his remarkable findings. Not a week passes without him emerging from the sea with another piece of gold, jewelry or ancient treasure. Antiques expert Diane Miles is baffled. These trinkets are unlike anything I have ever seen, said Mrs. Miles. The only thing I can tell you for certain is pretty damn old. Okay. So, old, what is it? Grimhaven Bay. Yeah, so it is that place. So I was in the two correct places, but because I didn't manage to like do that one thing correctly, the game was like,
Extra, extra.
well, too bad for you. You don't get it. Well, I guess we could just leave it here then, because, well, the next section is gonna be quite a long. Okay, I guess we go the other direction then. We can go try to hold them. Who ate the boat? Well, let's hope and pray that the eels don't find me. Yep, eels burned fast enough, I guess. I wanted to do fried rice, but it's kinda empty, only with eggs and tears. Oh, that sounds sad. Do you have anything else we could put in there? You only said tears because Internet told you to. Okay. Just close your eyes while eating and wish real hard. It's not so empty then. Listen to Intertom, he is right. Well, if you are making a fried rice, like, you can add there pretty much anything. Meat, vegetables, or something like that. Maybe cheese. If you're insane. Neighbor. Wild beast. Empty head. Causing nightmares for cheese again. You could kidnap neighbors, yes. Cheese, no. Cheese, no. Don't make food out of neighbors. You can make food for the neighbors. Do not make food out of the neighbors. Cheese, for fuck's sake. Empty head, empty fridge, you tried to write. Sunshine is ending stream, yes. Science, yes. Sadly, once again, we are on 5 hours. Goddamn, something. And I have to pretend that I eat something and all that. And have a life outside of the video games. Nice. So, sadly, it is my time to disappear for the day. So, thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions, and the bits. And thank you overall for keeping the chat so interesting today, I'd say. Please don't eat your neighbors, goddamn. And yeah, next stream will be tomorrow at the same time, and we are continuing the sinking city. So have a lovely rest of your day, everyone, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.